Hello, everybody. You may have just heard me sneeze twice. That's because I sneezed twice. My name is Garlips. Hello. How are you doing? I live inside the big box in front of you. And welcome to Wednesday. It is Wednesday, right? Yes. Yes, it is Wednesday. And I am going to be playing The Evil Within 2 today. Now, I've gone about the place like an absolute lemon, saying, hey, I'm going to play The Evil Within 2 on Akumu mode, just like I played the first one. Well, something I found out about 15 minutes ago is that there is no Akumu difficulty. There's a difficulty called Classic mode. Now, if I remind you of what Akumu difficulty was everything about the game was the same, except you died in one hit. Save for a couple of cutscenes and or bosses that would have made them impossible. But and there were also more traps, and there were also maybe more enemy spawns, and maybe the enemies were a bit more aggressive or a bit more smart. But overall, it was just a pumped up difficulty mode with one-hit kills. Classic mode is pretty much exactly the same as Nightmare mode, which is a difficulty. I think I played it on Nightmare when I played it through the first time. Except it's not one-hit kill, so there's no one-hit kills. We have that to be thankful for. However, I would take one-hit kills over no checkpoints. There are no checkpoints. It's manual saves only, and you are only allowed 7 manual saves throughout the whole game. Also, you cannot upgrade Sebastian or his weapons in any way. I think that's it. So as you can imagine, it's only going to get more balls hard as time goes on, because we are going to be dealing with chapters where we're going to have reduced health, reduced weapon effectiveness, efficacy. Yeah, reduced weapon efficacy. And we can't save. And if we die, that's it. We're loading the save. So, I had a little bit of a look just to try and work out where the best places are to save. But overall, I think we're just going to be flying blind with this. So the idea is to keep the saves for further in the game, obviously, as things get more difficult and there are more bosses. This is going to be an interesting experience. I hope I don't end up doing large parts of the game like over again. But it is good. What's the word? It is a good practice for that Dead Space 2 run we're going to do, where you only get like 3 saves throughout the whole game. So, yeah. Turns out, Akumu mode might have even been easier than this, because although it was harder, although there were lots of extra weapons, extra traps, and everything killed me in one hit, I could just load up that checkpoint, and once I got to a checkpoint, I knew I was safe, I'd made progress. That's not going to happen in this game. On this mode, rather. It's just not going to happen. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm not one to shy away from a challenge, as you very much know. But it might be the case that between today and tomorrow, might do a little bit of reading about Classic mode, might take a look at some videos. I don't think there's any shame in that, because I hate having to do things over. Doing things over and over again is not difficulty, it's tedium, okay? I get that you're trying to be like, ho 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 ho. Oh, hang on, I'm going to plug the controller in because it's quite low. Yes, there is skill in making sure that you don't die, and that you keep yourself alive long enough to get to a manual save point. However, sometimes luck can just fuck you. There is one chapter in particular I was just reading literally moments before I began streaming. Chapter 13. I don't know if you guys remember Evil Within 2, but there's a bit where you have to walk through a fiery circle. And people are saying that's the equivalent of Chapter 6 in the first game, Akumu, to this game. Hey, Phoenix Drive. Did you watch Better Call Saul? Yes, I did. the plot thickens, but very slowly. I'm looking forward to next week. Next week is the mid-season finale. It's gonna be a doozy. Hopefully, you know. I know that Better Call Saul has a slow pace. I've been here watching it week to week since the beginning. Okay, I've never binged Better Call Saul because it's never been bingeable for me. It's always been kind of drip fed. So I'm used to it, but I think there are a lot of people who have binged it recently, and now they're having to watch it week by week, and they are just like losing their shit. They're like, "This is so slow. The pacing's so bad." It's like it's been this way the whole time. I'm not sure what, and that's the only thing I can think of, because there are so many people who just don't have the patience for the pace, and it's like, I guess they thought maybe, much like with Breaking Bad, I guess they thought that with the final season everything would like kick into gear, and this is just not that kind of show. And I would argue, to be fair, it has kicked in. The final season has kicked in. It's just still slow, because that's the kind of show it is, you know. Anyway, we are going to start the Evil Within 2 on classic mode. Here we go. So I'll just switch over to the game. Yeah, so if I'll talk you through classic mode again. In fact, maybe if we go to select classic mode, it will tell us what's different. So, new game. And we want classic mode. Oh, there is an Akumu difficulty, but there's no trophy for doing Akumu. And to be honest, classic mode sounds harder than Akumu. Ah, here we go. So, let me just unmute it for you guys. A special mode for old school survival horror fans. There are no autosaves. The number of saves is limited, and neither weapons nor skills can be upgraded. Okay? Manual saves, and there's only 7 of them. The one thing I do have, like, that I can console myself with is that the enemies, there's not going to be more enemies, and they're not going to be harder. However, so I've already completed the game on what is essentially this mode, because it's the same difficulty that's in Nightmare, and I completed the game on Nightmare. However, it's Nightmare without checkpoints and without upgrades, okay? Which is, it's harder, okay? Let's take a quick look at the trophy list, so I can, first of all, I can prove to you that I definitely did get the old Nightmare playthrough. There it is. Back in December last year. This must be the classic mode trophy. Yes, it is. And then we've got various bits and bobs, like certain amount of kills, upgrades, etc. I need to get all that shit ironed out by myself. But we're going to start classic mode now, okay? It's really going to happen. Let me just... One more thing before we begin. I'm just going to take a look. Hang on. I'm going to see if there is something we can do. Like, if there's a, like... Evil Within 2 classic mode suggested saves. Right, best place to save. Oh, just whack that over here for you guys. Whoa, that's white. Why is there no night mode? Ah, my eyes. Right, here we go. Save at Chapter 4 before you enter the Marrow. Chapter 7 before looting the town and destroying the paintings. Chapter 8 before Stefano. Chapter 9 before the blood puzzle Torres house fight. Or after fighting O'Neill. In Chapter 11. Chapter 13 before going through the fire with Hoffman. Yeah, this is the big one. Chapter 14 before the retro. What's the retro? Oh, yeah, the boss rush from the first game. Chapter 16 before the final boss. That's 8 saves. You can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 saves. Oh, I guess maybe they put the ore in. After leaving the marrow. Interesting. This one's before Stefano, before Cabin Fight, before Anil, before Firewalk, before Theodore, before Myra. Learn to read. Let's talk about crashes. Right, people arguing about spelling. We don't need to read that. So these are the suggested saves. We've got 2 sets, but they're relatively similar. So I don't want to be saving today before chapter 4. Which means not dying until chapter 4. Wonderful. Alright. We're going to do it. We are going to do classic mode. Let's do it. Classic mode is a special difficulty that provides an old-school survival horror experience. Without its core, STEM's functionality is degrading faster than expected. Autosave functionality has been disabled, and saves can only be performed at Mobius save terminals, which only have enough power left to perform 7 saves. Weapon and skill upgrade functionality has been completely disabled. You'll have to fight for survival using every last tool in your arsenal. Are you sure you wish to play in classic mode? Sign me up, Chief. I somehow feel like I'm going to be regretting this. Oh, hang on. I had the wrong audio enabled. There we go. We don't actually have to watch these, but I can't remember if we can skip them or not. No, we can't.
No, this is not happening.
I'll just take a minute to reacquaint myself with the controls. I'm auto-running. Actually, yeah, it's probably going to be a case of we can pick up the controls better once we're on an actual gameplay bit. What means classic mode? So, classic mode, Phoenix Drive, is... the hardest difficulty in the game is Nightmare difficulty. We are playing on... We've already completed the game on Nightmare difficulty, but we played Nightmare difficulty with autosaves and with upgrades for both Sebastian and for his weapons. Classic mode removes autosaves.
Oh God, is she upstairs?
You can only make 7 manual saves throughout the game, and also you cannot upgrade your weapons or Sebastian. Okay? It's gonna be fun. You gotta do the hard things. You gotta do the hard things in life. You gotta win the battles.
How did this happen?
This is very much a kind of like a walk-in cutscene at the moment.
I'm coming, Lily. Just hold on. I'm here, Lily. I'm here.
It's going to be super difficult, yeah. The worst part is that it's not even that it's difficult, it's just that one mistake made.
Damn it, where is she?
And you're fucked, because you go back to the save, you know? Tomorrow you will get your repair... Oh, good, good.
Lily? Come on out.
we can skip this, right? We can skip this too.
Sebastian?
Goodbye.
You're awake. Good.
Yeah.
We don't care about the story so much. We've already played this game before.
Where are we?
You're in one of our facilities.
So this is the almighty Mobius, huh?
Be careful about what you say. You don't know how powerful they are.
Right. So powerful they have to kidnap a washed-up ex-cop to help them.
At least your terrible sense of humor is still intact.
Enough of
Can't
this
skip
bullshit.
it. Can't skip it. Well,
Where's
at least,
Lily?
you know, I'm making
Patience.
progress and going down a corridor.
All your answers are right here.
The Beacon Mental Hospital incident was an unfortunate setback. But we used the knowledge gained to build a new and vastly improved STEM system.
What does this have to do?
Skip all the cutscenes. We don't really care so much. Evil Within 2 Classic Mode. Here we go. Here we go. It's also like an auto-scroller thing.
Where am I?
Dad, help me!
I'm coming, Lily! I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Going this way.
What the hell is this place?
Detective, we've got a call.
I will say, both the first game, well, the first game has grown on me a lot, and also the overarching plot has also grown on me a fair bit. It's not perfect, but I think overall I'm an Evil Within fan now. I think I am. Which is a strange thing to say, but there we go.
Hello? Sebastian.
Beep. I'm hanging up on you. Do I need to look at these? I can't remember.
There are photos of a bunch of Mobius agents. Baker. Team leader. He's the guy I should try to find first. Harrison. Combat specialist,
I
huh?
think we have to look at these, so I'm
Hopefully he
just
can
doing
take
it now
care
to
of
get out of the way.
himself. O'Neill. They must not have been expecting trouble if they sent in all these technicians. Union, huh? Sykes. A tech, but at least he has some small arms
Look at
training.
all these people. Fucking O'Neill. Jeez Louise.
Hoffman. Psychology and surveillance. This one could be cagey. Lily, your team.
Okay. I think I've looked at everything now. Probably didn't need to, but it's done.
A cat. I don't ever remember owning a cat.
Meow. Sergeant
Slide
Paws.
projector. Where did my memory dig this up? Elementary school?
No upgrades.
Up here.
It's gonna suck so bad.
Just like Beacon. Should be a way out. Why couldn't my memory just make regular doors? Here we go again. Into the looking glass.
How incredibly poetic, Sebastian. My goodness. Just remember, we're not saving until chapter 4. Now, as far as I remember, there's no enemies to fight in this section. We just like, it's like a walking through, looking at stuff, listening to stuff kind of thing.
Is this the right place?
If I recall correctly.
What the?
And I finished that sentence for you, Sebastian. I think it goes,
What the fuck? What the fuck?
oh yeah, I'll survive. I actually, like, the funny thing is, challenges like this really appeal to me. They really get me fired up. And people have been saying, oh, if only I had your patience, if only I had your determination. I'm like, if only I could apply this determination to other areas of my life, like looking after myself and my health, for fuck's sake. Because it's like, with a game, I just don't back down. It's like, I have on occasion backed down, but always, like, in my mind, I'm going in my mind, hey, we're putting a pin in this and we're coming back. This is not over. Right, what is that I've got to do here again?
One of the search team. Baker. Whoa.
I think we can just leave now. Yes, thankfully this section is all just kind of like run through it. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, there's story stuff, but we don't have to worry about that right
Sadistic.
now.
Whoever did this must have enjoyed it.
So in a way it will be frustrating, but at the same time, it also kind of won't be.
One bullet.
It'll be
Straight
fun
to
for
the
me.
head.
Okay, I think we've investigated. Did we do a loop of the rooms, actually? We have, we've looped around. So what is this I'm supposed to do now? Is this not the door I came through? It is. That's why it's locked. Oh, fuck. I've already forgotten what to do. And I was saying, oh, this bit's so straightforward, you just walk through it, it's fine. Don't we? Yeah, that's it. Yes, that's it.
Someone tried to block the way out. Or in.
Okay. I don't even think there are bullets or supplies or anything in this section.
was that?
Must have been a prank call. Somebody ordered pizza to their house. That's blocked off. The funny thing is I want to use the Evil Within 1 controls. So I'm trying to run with L1 and it's just not happening. File doesn't really matter. I will order pizza to my house today too, and drink a cola. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Sounds like a very good plan. I have to cook my dinner today. I'm not ordering it. However, it is something I really like. It's chicken Kieves. Absolutely adore them. Garlic and chicken and oh, so good. And I've got sweet potato to go with it. I fucking love sweet potato. It's amazing. We're actually starting a new like food regimen soon. So I'm having what I like before we stop. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Garlic and sweet potato and salt, just like the three of them together is just so good.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
R1 enter cover. Yeah, I forgot about cover completely, so thanks for reminding me. Move along and around corners. Okay, that's fine. Up he goes.
Who the hell was that? Just like the search team member.
This whole game's art direction is just so
Gotta find a
beautiful.
way out of here.
I like sweet potatoes with rice and chicken. Yes! Sounds good. Sounds good to me, my friend. Sounds good. What, like, kind of like in a, like a stir fry? Or do you mean like in a curry? Like, anything. Any way you do those things, they're good. Definitely. Uh-oh. I'm Sebastian Castellanos. I run towards danger. I see a door close. I'm hammering on that door. Ah, we were supposed to come for a file. I don't care about files, not on this playthrough. Yeah, yep. Right, okay. Back we go. Right, so where did I came from there. I guess we're supposed to go upstairs. Oh wait, hello. This looks new. Oh, okay. It's blocked off. If you fry them, it would be not so healthy. That's true. That is true. I put them in the rice and cook them. Nice. Right. Yeah, but I'm imagining like you take the sweet potato, you cube it, you cook it with onion, you cook it with garlic, you add like a kind of you make a curry sauce out of like tomato and chili, like mix it all through, serve it with rice. That sounds amazing. Maybe I have to try and make that. Sweet potato curry. That could be really good. But hell, I like sweet potatoes so much. Like, literally, I will just, like, chop the ends off, make a couple holes in it so that it's not going to explode, and just microwave it for, like... Wash it, of course. And then microwave it for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Comes out, and you just cut it open and put some salt on it. It's fucking amazing. It's beautiful. Sweet potato is my favourite of all the potatoes. This is charming. Love it. Love the work you've been doing here. How do we leave? Can we just go straight to the exit? Is this the exit? Because if I have to run through this whole area again because I die, I'm going to be very, like, mucho upset. However, I will say, even though I had all the upgrades, I did sort of become a master of stealth in Evil Within 2 when I played it the first time. I did get used to the stealth mechanics, and I was taking the piss quite a bit with the enemies. For anyone who doesn't remember, I was using what I called the car neck method, where it's like using the car to, like, go around them. While they're walking around the car, you walk around the car the opposite side to get behind them so that you can just break their neck. It was perfect. Then, of course, there was the bush method as well, where, you know, you kind of just hide in a bush. Like, I'm not too worried about the enemies themselves. I'm just worried about me making a stupid mistake and losing a whole bunch of progress. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh.
But I don't think we can die in this part. Hello. Oh. Okay. Hello.
Shit.
I also liked in the main game how Stefano was kind of like you meant to think he's going to be the enemy the whole game, and then he turned out to not be. However, that also made the enemy they then introduced as the big bad kind of a bit weird. It was kind of a bit silly because it's like, oh, sorry, who are you and why the fuck are you here? That priest guy, I can't even remember his name.
What the hell?
Theodore. Theodore? I think this is cutscene.
Fuck.
No, it is not. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of stamina.
Shit. I'm trapped in here. Or maybe not.
Thought for a minute then I was gonna fuck up on this chapter that I was pretty sure you couldn't fuck up.
God damn it. What the hell is that thing?
Aww. Oh no. Rip Ratty. Rip Ratty. Bonk.
Oh, I don't hear it.
I do. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Run, Sebastian. Oh my god, I wonder if I can fail this. Probably. So stressful. Okay, now it's for real, because I remember there are some enemies in this house.
Alright. What the fuck is going on here?
Right. Uh-oh, yeah. So, there is automatic health regeneration. That's something to bear in mind. Up to a certain level, I believe. Yeah, when you're in the red, you can kind of... But the problem is now, we're only gonna have, like, one health bar the whole game. It's not gonna get bigger. It's not gonna get stronger. It is what it is. Same with guns, same with stamina.
And now where am I?
It's terrifying. Right, let's have a little poke around. Right, so one thing we've got over Akumu mode at least is we can heal. Akumu, there was no point because you would die in one hit, so, you know, we can at least have heals, which is good. In fact, I think I probably should use this, right? Oh, that's a file. Who cares? I want weapons and ammunition. Right, so it's not this house, it's the next house down. There is a house with some stairs in it. That's got the first enemies that we, like, fight.
Where were you when I needed you?
We got a gun. We're armed and extremely dangerous.
Maybe this is the right place. Lily, I hope you're here.
So, for anyone who is unsure, we are playing as Sebastian Castellanos.
Kidman?
Sebastian.
Hang on, let me skip that. We are a detective with the Crimson City Police Department. We have a wife and a daughter. The daughter is supposed to have died under horrific circumstances in a fire. Our wife, Myra, she's also Castellanos. It's spelt like it's Spanish. It's spelt like that, but you pronounce it with a Y. So Castellanos, like that. Sebastian Castellanos. His wife Myra is missing. His daughter is dead, or presumed dead. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. And a couple years ago, Sebastian got drawn into a really strange thing that happened where these people who made a brain machine, there was a serial killer inside the brain machine. And we got out, but we have the scars, the mental scars, to prove it. And now we're in another brain machine because apparently my daughter's inside this brain machine and I've come to find her and rescue her. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. They should have named him Lalo Salamanca. They should have. Guten Tag, mein Name ist Lalo Salamanca. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein. Sprechen Sie... what's English in German? Oh, no, Anglais is French. I don't know what English is in German, if that makes sense. Oh, we need to put our gun. Hang on, we're going to put our gun on the shortcut. So, boom. There we go. English. There you go. Makes sense. English. Sprechen Sie English? Nein. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? So, we have begun. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. Now's a good time to tell you we have begun Classic Mode. This game does not have an Akumu... Well, it does have an Akumu mode, but there's no trophy for it, and you have to link a Bethesda account to play it. He taught German in the English version. What? Oh, no. Lalo spoke English in my episode that I watched last night. He spoke one line of German, and then he said, "Sorry, I don't speak English. I don't speak German." To that guy who was chopping wood.
Don't worry, Sebastian. It's just a small...
I like saying Guten Tag. Mein Name ist Lalo, because he's on his little German adventure. It's just kind of fun to say. Right, so let me brush up on the controls a bit. This is my aiming. I know what my shooting is. I can't reload because I haven't got any bullets. I think it's... No, that's my flashlight. It must be square to reload. Or triangle or X. I know that when the enemies happen, that I'm gonna... I've died to these enemies is basically what I'm trying to say. When I played the first time, I died to these enemies. I don't want to have to do that all again. Because guess what, Pumpkin Blades? This is Classic Mode. Classic Mode has no autosaves. Only manual saves. And you only get 7 of them. 7. So I have to get through the game on 7 saves or less, and I can only make manual saves. I don't get checkpoints. This is something I didn't know until today when I opened the fucking page and found out. And I was like, oh shit.
Hey! She had to have heard me.
Oh, you watch it in German, so he always talks in German. That's cool. Oh wow. That's cool. How's my pronunciation? Bad? Very bad? What did I used to be able to say in German from school? Because I enjoyed German in school.
There, buddy.
Thank you, Pumpkin Blades. I'm gonna need it because this is the dodgy bit.
Oh, God.
Right. Can we just leave? Can we just leave? Whoa! Okay, I did not expect a guy to be outside. Thank you, it's very good. I'm glad. I used to be able to say... What did I used to say? I think I know how to say, I wish I had a small female dog, which would be, ich hätte gern einen kleinen Hund, or kleiner Hund. But, like, that's like the extent of my German, and obviously I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Miss a few, can't remember. 20. Yeah. Ah, hello, Mr. Matt Internet. Zurück zum Glück. Well, I'm probably not going to pronounce that properly. The scheiteste mod for Garlips is that. Does that mean you're the shit mod? If so, fairly accurate, both in German and English. Welcome on in. So, we're playing Classic Mode. Classic Mode is... it's not a Kumu. We can get hit more than once. However, we can only save 7 times, and there is no manuals. There's no autosave. Added to that, we're on Nightmare difficulty, and we can't upgrade both my gun or Sebastian. It's going to get hard later on. It's definitely going to get hard. It was worth not shooting those guys, I think, to be honest. We got away with it. You need to listen to a bit of Die Toten Hosen. I know that one song that was in Guitar Hero 3 as DLC. What was that called? It was Die Toten Hosen. It was something like The End Has Begun or something. The Return of Alex. Wasn't there like Here Comes Alex? Yeah, but that was a different. Yeah, but they also had another song that was like what was it called? Enten was wir sehen or something. Hang on, we're gonna get to the bottom of this, everybody. They had a song that was like a rap song, and then like they made like a guitar version for Guitar Hero 3. I'm not dreaming this. No, it wasn't Here Comes Alex, it was the other one. Or am I thinking of a different band? I'm thinking of a different band. What band am I thinking of? There was another DLC for Guitar Hero 3. Ayrton was wir sehen or something? Hang on. Right, let's look at the list of songs because then we'll find it. Bonus songs, where's DLC? Here we go. Ah, no, I'm wrong. It was Die Fantastischen Wir. That's who I was thinking of. Let me blow that up for you. Die Fantastischen Wir. The Fantastic Four. And their song was called, what was it called? Elton was wir sehen. Garlips is blowing up a website. Reap what we sow. Anyway, they did like a rock remix of it. It had like some guitars underneath it. It was really cool. But yeah, I was getting confused between them and Die Totenhosen because they're both German. That's the only reason. Son Goku. Okay. Nice. Anyway, we got to the bottom of that. I was thinking of a different band. Cool. But could you without like no pressure, Phoenix Drive. I got to the bottom. I did. Could you confirm something for me, Phoenix Drive? Because I heard a funny story and I don't want to like repeat it anymore unless I know it's true. But I heard that like isn't the German for plane Flugzeug, which means like flying thing? Is that correct? Flugzeug, which like literally translates as flying thing. And please repeat it. Okay, Flugzeug. Is that what would you say for aeroplane or airplane? I mean like this or something? What's the German name word for Flugzeug? That's it. Is that the German name for airplane? And what does it translate to? Because like I heard that it just means flying thing, which is amazing. Flugzeug. Plane. Yeah, it means aeroplane. Aeroplane. Ah, okay. Because then I was thinking about it, and I was like, I don't know why I find the idea of flying things so funny, but then, I thought about the word aeroplane. Yeah, flug means flying and zug means thing. Okay, cool. So it is true. I found the idea of flying thing funny, but then I sat and I thought about the word aeroplane, and it literally means aero, flying, air, and plane, which means like to travel in one direction, right? So it's flying travel. So it's just as stupid. Language is funny, huh? I agree. I find words endlessly fascinating. If you want something funny, translate coffee bean 100 into Welsh and get it to say it out loud. Alright, just for you, Mr. Matt. Just for you. Just for you. Where are we? We'll go to Google Translate. How do we get to Google Translate? There it is. Ah! Why you gotta be in white? Voice output isn't available for Welsh? What? Fafa coffee 100. Fafa coffee 100. Let's see if we can, like, Welsh translation. It does work on the main Google page. Oh, here.
Coffee cunt.
That's amazing. That's my favorite thing today. Fuck off, you cunt. Let's do it again.
Coffee cunt.
Fuck off, you cunt. Fuck. That's really something. Fuck. I need a drink. That's so good. I'm gonna have to do that to people. I'm gonna have to say to do that to people. One more time.
Coffee cunt.
What's funny, right, is like when something sounds like something else, right? Say like there's a misheard song lyric or something, right? Usually you can tell, right, that even though it sounds like the thing, it's not 100% there, right? There's like, maybe if you think the song says I like coffee, right? But the song actually says like I ride coffins or something, right? You can tell that it's not quite right. Like, you know that he's not really singing I like coffins. This sounds literally like he's saying the words fuck off you cunt. Literally. Go, Alexa, translate coffee bean 100 into Welsh around someone's house. I wonder if Siri does it. By the way, sorry, I knocked the microphone. Siri, translate coffee bean 100 into Welsh. I can't translate into Welsh yet. Oh, Siri. Disappointment. Alexa's winning the war. One more time. I think I'm going to download this somehow.
Coffee cunt.
It's so good. It's so good. I'm going to have to download that. It's going to be a sound prompt. Yes, 110%.
Coffee cunt.
Coffee bean 100. Coffee bean 100.
Coffee cunt.
Oh, I love that so much. Oh, we need to come down off this dizzying high. Redeem coffee bean 100. Yes. Right. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to play game. Okay. I have to go back to playing game. How sad. How unfortunate. Right. I can't remember if there's anything in these, but we'll break them anyway, just to make sure. What's melee? R2. Oh yeah, we'll take some of them, please. Now, in this game you can craft stuff. So I'm guessing that crafting stuff is going to be like my #1 friend in this difficulty mode. Yeah, gunpowder. Because I can't do any upgrades to the weapons, so I'm just going to need strong ammo, like as much of it as I can muster. And I also really need to pick my battles. I need to stealth kill as many things as possible, because stealth kills are free. And the really annoying thing about it is that I can't upgrade the stealth tree, so I can't make stealth kills more efficient like I did on my first playthrough. Because I was killing everything with stealth kills, because I'd made stealth kills, like, super powerful. And now, I know I can't use them, so... Oh well. That's beautiful. I might need to bookmark the Welsh translation page. Anytime I feel down, feel sad, I just boot it up. It's just so indignant, so like, it's like the two bots are having a conversation. Bot number 1 says, "Coffee bean 100," and then the other bot goes, "Fuck off, you cunt." It's perfect. Ah, so good. Alright, so I remember this section of people, there are quite a lot of them. What I was doing was I was running away and getting like one on their own and then stealth killing them. One on their own and then stealth killing over and over and over again. But literally all we need to do is get to that door. That's the only thing that we need to do.
Mobius members. Some of them are still alive then. Damn. But those things are everywhere. Need to get in there and squeeze that guy for info.
So, time to remember how to stealth kill, but not in such a way that I die while remembering. No, those are just shiny rocks. How many guys are actually in front of that door? We got one there. We got another one there. We got this guy. All the ones over there I think we can just safely ignore. I think, for the most part. We will grab this. There's gunpowder in that car. So when that guy comes back, we'll wait for him to turn around and then we'll stealth kill him, because I think from here no one is going to see us over there. Come on, where is he? You making your way downtown, buddy? Yeah, he's busy. He's not going to stop doing that. Here he comes. Here he comes. Right, we're waiting for him to turn around. I thought that was it. It wasn't. That's it. Right, they do this left and right looking thing. We really need to avoid that. Right, now I can get this guy. Okay, so gel just isn't available in this mode, which is good, because it means it won't distract me. I won't be grabbing gel only to find out I can't use it. It just doesn't, it's not provided. Excellent, okay. In a way, that's simpler. I prefer that. We're going to kill this guy, but we're not going to go through the door just yet. Yep, no green gel. It's a crime. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to break this glass and then we're going to run away. Why are we going to do that? Because we need all the gunpowder we can get, okay? In this run. So we're going to take this gunpowder, we're going to smash the window, and then we're going to hide. Okay? It's going to be fine. What the fuck? Okay, that wasn't quite what I meant. But it's alright, it looks like the glass breaking didn't bring any of them over, so we're all good. We're all good. Are there any other items worth having? Because it's kind of hard to get those guys on their own to stealth kill. I guess I could try coming from this side, but even then I think there's like, yeah, there's at least 2 of them. I tell you what, we won't dedicate to it, but we will go and have a little look. Just to see. Because if there's gunpowder, I want it. Yes, there are 2 of them together. You can't get one without the other one noticing. I can't see. Is that something on the ground? No, I think that's a gap between the mailbox and the ground. Or is that something in front of the mailbox? It's so hard to tell. I think it's just, yeah, it's just ground. Yeah, there's no item there. And I don't see any items over there, so to be honest, we're going to go back. Because remember, just when we're not out of the woods yet, we wouldn't... Usually you would checkpoint here and you get a checkpoint. But I'm not getting checkpoints.
Oh, fuck. All right. Hopefully that'll hold.
Let's have a little poke around. Oh, yes please. Thank you.
So
And
you're
then
not
skip a lot of
I'm looking-
cutscenes.
Yeah, I'm done. Who's look? If you're this, but I detected some signals nearby that resonate at the core's frequency. We were trying to track them when we got attacked. Here, listen to this. It sounds like a little girl, right? Quiet. Was that? I think so. No way to. How do I? Once you're, you'll probably. It wouldn't hurt. No way. Suit yourself. Let's pair up our communicators. That way I. Yeah.
I don't care. Remember, we're not saving till chapter 4. It's painful. Coffee makers restore us to full health. There's nothing ruling out coffee makers, so we can use coffee makers. They just take time to replenish. There's the save terminal. I'm not saving. Remember, we can't... I'm not saving. We only get 7 saves on classic mode. There's no way I'm giving up a save now when there are so many hard parts later on that we need to save before because we're no doubt going to die during. We only have 7 saves on this mode. Oh. Of course, Mr. Mountain's doing a bit.
What the hell is that?
There are hard parts coming up. Lots of hard parts. Look out for them. But we can't do any upgrading. I wonder if we could do the shooting range. Once it unlocks later. Because that opens up, like, lockers, right? Yeah, so maybe we can do the shooting range. It's just upgrades we can't do.
So glad you could make it.
However, doing the shooting range without the upgrades is kind of hard, so...
This,
I knew what I
the law
don't understand. It's
is these for me. It's
I don't have any keys. And I can't upgrade. So we're done. We can do some crafting, depending on what we've got. It's probably best to just save the gunpowder till later, until we need it. Yeah. Honestly, it's best to just stop. I don't think there's an upper limit of gunpowder that I can carry. So we just want to stockpile it and then spend it only when we have to, kind of thing. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's how gunpowder works in this game. We can kind of stockpile it. Let me just take a look at my menu or whatever. Oh, you can't open your menu in here. Your combat menu, because it's like a safe place. Fair enough. Hello, Meowser. Don't think we need to look at anything in there. Alright, let's go. Mode's very easy so far. Right, so we want to just move through town, killing things with stealth, picking up weapons, like we need the crossbow. What else do we need?
Huh? Okay. Let's see if I can find this signal he mentioned. Looks pretty far away, but it's the only lead I've got.
More like the too easy win. Yes. But I decided I want these games platinumed, so that's what's going to happen now. I'm going to make it happen. This is the only other hard trophy. Once this is done, it's all just like X amount of kills, get all the upgrades. Like, there's no hard stuff left. Right, let's go grab that. Am I at max bottles? I can take 5 and I've got 2. Okay. Then let's go grab that one. I kind of hope that was gunpowder. That blue thing means there's an item there, but if you do it, you get attacked by an enemy, I think. He's gone. He's not fucking about.
Those things are piling corpses up here. But why?
I think it's this guy who's going to come to life, so we can actually kill him beforehand. Come on. There it is. Yeah, that was worth it, because otherwise he would jump me and I'd be at a disadvantage. The whole point here is to just try and stay as stealthy as possible. Not be seen. Right, we're gonna make our way downtown. Walking fast. Paces. Blip, 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 blip. Diddly diddly dee. Bum bum diddly diddly dee. Also, we've got a statue over here. I'll take that. Another bottle. Might be something in this bin. Trash. I forget what the odds of getting something good are. I can hear someone. I think they're actually inside that building. I don't know if you guys remember, I also found a glitch with a box in this game where you could push it around and use it as cover. That was pretty cool. But given the fact that there are no checkpoints, I'm probably not going to be using like super alternative versions of stealth like that because it's kind of risky. Now, if I remember correctly, I think there are two guys down here, which poses a problem because I can't stealth kill two guys at once. But if it's just the one guy, I can do it. Also, there's some gunpowder in that car. Yeah, look, there are two of them. Now, I could lure them away with a bottle, but I think a bottle will make both of them get lured away. I could smash this window and then immediately go into the bushes. Wrong window. That got one guy. Stick to the bushes. He's got an axe. If he turns around now... Okay, let's go for it. Got him. Right, so we're not actually picking that axe up yet. Do you know why? Because then I'll end up using it on this guy. But if I just stealth kill him... then I can take the axe with me. Sometimes these guys like to get up when they know that you're nearby. So I'm approaching from the back. And making sure I've got him as the prompt before I do it. Boom. Alright, now we check the bin. Nothing. fuse. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. It's a special crafting type. Sometimes they like to rise up. Some I'm coming in from the back. Yes. Exactly. No, I want the gunpowder. Obviously want the gunpowder. Come on. You can do it, Sebastian. I'm trying to do as much of this looting and shit as possible now, because then if we save, if we get to the point where we're going to save at the start of Chapter 4, all of that will stay done, right? That's my thinking. That will stay done. Now, obviously, there's a bit later on in the game where you come back to this area and they repopulate it with new enemies. But if I've collected everything, then I know at least I collected everything, you know? That's all done. And obviously, I can't remember if you left enemies alive, whether they stay alongside the new spawn or not. But by killing them, at least I'm giving myself a good chance later. Hopefully, that's the thought. Probably find out it doesn't matter and that they despawn anyway. Fuck it. You know what? I'm clearing a path so that I don't have to worry about looking behind my, looking over my shoulder the whole time. Right, so they're in the middle of the street. I think that's where the crossbow is, if I recall correctly. Oh, gunpowder. Nice. That's our first good bid. And we're also full of bottles now. There are lots of guys around here. I feel like maybe I should get rid of that guy on the roof first. That also might be where the crossbow is, actually. I know there's a guy on top of this roof as well. So, maybe we should do the roofs first. But yeah, I am going to start clearing out the town. Now, I know that there are some people, as I googled it, there are some people's guides to this mode that don't involve doing all the side quests. I'm not going to do side quests, because most of the time side quest rewards were gel, and I don't need gel. But I am going to go around kind of like getting as many resources as I can, because I feel like that stands me the best shot later. Also, I gather... darn, no idea where I wrote some on. So, wasn't there a band that was singing about rooftops? I wonder what happened to them. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about them no more. Okay? We definitely don't take the last train home. We don't talk about rooftops, and we also, we hope that, Shinobi never fights Dragon Ninja. Okay? Because, yeah, reasons. And if you don't get those jokes, don't worry. You're better for not knowing. Oh, hello. I bet this guy gets up, though. I knew it. We're going to go for the stealth kill anyway. Fuck it. Fortune favours the brave. Yeah. I've not actually heard the Cunt and the Gang song about the wrong Ian Watkins, but I know that H from Steps has had, like, multiple, like, times his Twitter account has been bombarded by people who think it's him. And he has to say, no, it's not, I'm not that Ian Watkins. So I'm not surprised Cunt wrote a song about it, to be honest. I did like his recent festive output. It's a shame he didn't get #1, but then they would never let that happen. Let's face it. And for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, you're clearly not from the UK. Let's put it that way. That's that done. Right, we're going to go up to the rooftops now. Yes, the rooftops. Don't worry, he has a new song coming out for really? Excellent. He is, though. Never a truer word was said. Do you know what I found really funny? I'm not a footy person. I don't like football. But I gather at the FA Cup final at the weekend, they booed Prince William. Is it Prince William? Yeah. They booed the royals and they booed the national anthem, and I was like, oh my god, brings a tear to your eye, makes you proud to be British. See, there are people who love this country so much that they will lick the boot of anybody that tells them to. And there are people in this country who love this country so much they want it to burn from the inside, from the elites down, and then we will rebuild. Okay, that's the two types of people in this country who love this country. And I am obviously the latter. Just in case you hadn't picked up on those subtle hints I've been dropping. Right, let's deal with this fucking joker. Yeah, he would have seen me if I'd kept going. Okay, move up a little bit. Now where are you going, buddy? Yep, Liverpool doing us proud. Yep, same with the Sun as well. Not buying the Sun, calling it shit rag, not even selling it. It's beautiful. Makes you proud to be British. Right, so we're gonna wait for him to come over again, and then we're gonna grab him on his return journey. We should be safe here. That's it. Here he comes. Probably would have been safe on the corner, but just to make sure. And we go for it. Right, he does some turning around stuff. We just need to be careful. I know when we try to pick up the gun, another enemy spawns. I'm pretty sure. So we'll take everything else first. Done him like a lemon. I did. I made lemonade. I'm pretty sure another enemy spawns when we pick up the rifle. But we've picked up everything else, so... This is a broken rifle, we need to repair it.
Barrel's toast, but the rest of it looks okay. Need to find some parts to fix it.
Someone comes up the ladder, I think. Or did I dream that? I felt sure someone comes up the ladder. Well, as Social Distortion once sang, I was wrong. Something else. The guy didn't come up here, I was wrong. Story of my life. Oh, right. Can I jump this? No. Also probably not advised, might hurt. So, we've gone and picked up that. We'll go over to the next rooftop and get on top of that. But I'm pretty sure we don't want to go this way. Because if we do, we go through that bushy area. And I know that some enemies spawn if you go through that bushy area. So let's just avoid that completely. We should be able to just come around the side of the building from this side. I don't think we'll be seen. But I need to keep an eye out just in case I do attract someone's attention. That's the beautiful thing about this game, is if you attract someone's attention, you can just kind of like fucking run away. Regroup and work out what you're going to do next. Garlips avoids bushy areas. Absolutely Absolutely not true. It's just I like to engage with bushy areas on a 1v1 basis. And I know that if I go into this bushy area, it's more like a 3 versus 1. And I'm not confident in that kind of scenario. I was gonna say I prefer mano a mano, but maybe I shouldn't use those words either, huh? Seeing as I am on the record the whole time, my words are being catalogued. Right. Sorry, mate. We're gonna fucking gut ya. I know you're having fun. There we go. Dead it. So let's use the vantage point of this roof to work out what's going on down here and the best line of approach. Clips are easy to grab, yeah. Well, I appreciate the hard work, I really do. It'll make it so much easier when it comes to putting them all together and making like a little channel trailer. My summer project, because the podcast is going to go on hiatus soon for a while, my summer project is going to be channel trailer. It's going to be improving the visuals, and it's going to be introducing more redemptions, plus speedrun marathons and learning to speedrun more games. What else was I going to say? I was going to say something else, and it was really important. No, it's gone. Couldn't have been that important. But yeah, this is going well so far. Obviously, I need to also coincide my save points with the end of a stream, because there's no point saving and then trying to get through the next part if the next save point is hours and hours away. So, by the end of this stream, we want to be Chapter 4, either going into or coming out of the Marrow, and that's where we want to end the stream. Because obviously, I can't play past it, it will not count. I'll have to do it again. I guess maybe I could see what's immediately next, so I could build up some kind of like tactics, but apart from that, there's no point. A free egg for the first 10 people to say the secret Garlips passphrase. It's mano a mano. Right, I can't remember if there's anything good in the back of that truck. We got 2 guys there. We got 3 guys here. That guy has got a Molotov cocktail. So it's a case of if we can kill him when he's next to the other guys, they all burn. Right? But obviously that means using resources. I'm not confident about headshots, especially from this distance. And it would have to be a headshot to get them to set them on fire. Also, he's not actually standing that close to them. So for him to burn them, they'd have to be pretty damn close. But what I can do is try and get his attention first and draw him this way, and then use the car neck method. Then I can try getting the attention of one or both of these one at a time, pulling them off and doing the car neck method. Once I've cleared these 3, then we will turn our attention on this lot. I'm pretty sure the crossbow is in this military vehicle here, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong. So yeah, we're going to pull them off one by one. So we want to draw his attention first. Oh shit, I used the heal. Oh well, I guess I needed to. Right, you can actually see whether he's in earshot or not, like who's going to hear, which is actually really useful. In fact, if we get in this bush... Oh, see how they all stood up? They changed it up. that even attract anybody? Wow. There's one. There's the other one. There's that guy. Would have been nice to get that guy on his own by the car. Damn it. Let's see if he returns. He's going back that way. Peter Molyneux is developing a game where instead of resources you have P sources, where everything is made from P. Petopia, coming to all current platforms 2025. The game will literally change your life. You will not be the same after playing it. Oh, yeah, and one lucky winner will get, what? A promise they'll get paid that never pays out, and like a nice meal in a pub? What a fucking joke. NFTs on the future. Shut up, Peter Molyneux. You are a con man. Pretty much. Right. They're not moving from these points. So what we're going to do is we're kind of going to move around. First we'll take this, whatever this is. It's ammo, I think. Is it an ammo pouch or just ammo? It's ammo. Then we're going to come around this way. The reason why I like this open world approach so much is because you can kind of run away. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. No. Why did you do it? Why? Yeah, I won. I beat the game. Yep, all done. Super. Oh my god. Should we try again? If only someone hadn't joked about not saving earlier. Yeah. Egg on my face. Egg on my face sounds pretty good right now, actually. I had a very light lunch. I could go for some eggs. Oh well. No eggs for me. No trophy for me. Ha 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 ha! Oh, hang on. Looks like I've had some messages from someone. I'm just gonna check on those a sec.
No, this is not happening.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I've been tagged in some marathon stuff. That's all done. Right, back we go. Apologies, just checking up on shit. I'm hopefully going to be doing some hosting at the marathon I'm doing on Sunday. Hopefully I'm going to do some hosting either on the Saturday or the Sunday, so I'm looking forward to that. Also, I am also looking forward to potentially doing some hosting at Horrible Games in June. I've also submitted a run, but I don't know if I'm in yet. But I should hopefully, at the very least, you'll hear me somehow, even if it's just hosting.
Lily, I'm here.
I'm looking forward to doing that.
Oh god, is she
Hopefully this isn't coming out of the prize pool. 9 eggs are up for grabs. Every time Garlips fails, he gets to eat one of the eggs. Those are the rules of the competition as I wrote them down. And they will be observed. They will be followed.
I'm coming, Lily.
At least I'm going to be a speedrunner at this opening section of the game. You know?
I'm here, Lily. I'm here. Lily? Come on out.
Sebastian?
You can't skip this bit, unfortunately.
Good.
We have to watch the corridor for a bit, then we can skip.
Great. Where are we?
It's okay. I feel like I learned a lesson
One of our
there.
facilities.
And that is to, like, not to
This is
get
the
too
almighty
greedy.
Mobius.
I thought I could take that guy, but the other guy saw me.
You don't
So
know
the
how
simple fact of
powerful
the
they
matter
are.
is, it needs to be one-on-one. I need to draw people
powerful
out
they have to
of the
kidnap
huge
a
crowd.
washed-up
Because I thought, oh, I can get away from the crowd if I run
Your
fast
terrible sense
enough.
of humor is
Turns
very
out,
effective.
can't.
Enough of
They
this
will be right
bullshit.
behind me, even though I've run out of stamina.
Patience.
Um,
All your answers are
I
right
guess I
here.
must have done some upgrading on the original game, because the original run-through on Nightmare, I could have sworn, like, if someone saw me, I could get away in time. But that's not an option on this mode. So it's more about like engineering scenarios so that I'm always dealing with one person rather than many, and doing as many stealth kills as possible. Anyway, it's going to be a lot better once we actually get to save, because then, you know, we may be repeating sections, but we know we'll have made progress. Right now, I've made 0 progress, so the only thing I've done is remind myself of some of the stuff and where it is. So now I understand why most people don't bother getting all of the shit as well, because if you go and do all of that shit and then still die, you got to do it all again, which sucks balls.
Where am I?
Oh, by the way, you may have been here last week when I played the Evil Within 1, their story DLC, the 2 Kidman story DLCs. So after I finished playing on Thursday, I loaded up the first one again, the assignment, and I played it on the hard difficulty. It's called Kuriyami mode, and basically it's harder because you can only see like rooms and locations that had like lights on. All of those lights are off, and literally only your torchlight provides visibility. And it's a bit tricky because obviously you can't see enemies unless you're like literally pointing your torch at them, which kind of like means they're gonna see you. But I did enjoy the mode, and I did complete it in about 2 hours, which was half the time it took me to complete the DLC normally, because I was kind of running through and I knew what to do and where to go. I'm looking forward to doing the second one on Kuriyami mode as well. But yeah, I managed to get all of the trophies in that first DLC chapter. So that's done. That's off the list. In fact, I'll show you in a second. Can I skip this?
Hello?
Yes. And also, I'm not looking at the stuff on the wall. I think I can leave without looking at it.
A cat. I don't ever remember owning a cat.
Right. You got to pick up the slide, though. I think all you got to do is pick it up.
Slide projector. Where did my memory dig this up? Elementary school?
No, you got to look at it too. Well, you don't have to look at it, but you do have to get in the chair. Wonderful. Okay. If the mirror doesn't open now, I know I have to look at that stuff on the wall. Yeah. I thought I might have to. And you do. I wonder how much of this stuff you got to look at.
There are photos of a bunch of...
Maybe just the phone calls.
Lily, your
Ah, see that chapter 2 come up? That's probably what you have to do.
Union,
But
huh?
those are all the phone calls. See if I can leave now. Yes, I can.
A mirror. Just like Beacon.
So I think you actually only have to look at that first one, the one in the middle.
Just make regular doors. Here we go.
Also,
again.
at least this first section, we can run through it. It's pretty straightforward and it's not painful. There's not a lot of stuff I have to avoid. Nothing really happens until we get through that house. There's one enemy that can kill me, but, you know, it's kind of like... It's not completely automated, but it's you know, I got through it without dying, so, the first time. So, obviously, the second time I know it's coming. Uh-oh.
Is this the right place?
Okay, let's do it super quick then.
What the?
Stamina's going to be a real problem. No upgrades, remember? It's going to be an issue.
What the hell?
I prefer this one, Sebastian.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's one of the search team. Baker.
Cool.
Someone tried to block the way out. Or in.
So we don't have to investigate that thing at all. We can just run past it. Okay, good. Because as much as I don't want this to be a repeat feature of the stream, if I've got to do this section again, I want to know exactly what it is I've got to do to minimize. Like, I don't have to go for these files. I can just go straight upstairs. I don't think I have to look at the phone either. I guess I'll test that hypothesis right now. That was a file. Oh, this was optional.
Hey!
I didn't see this
Damn
last
it!
time.
What's going on here?
Yeah, through here. Very Twin Peaksy. Love it.
What was that?
Shit. Who the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Jin. I'm taking you there. Just gotta be patient. Is that the head? We stopped and watched that last time. Not anymore. I haven't got any time left. These staircases, they actually remind me of a bit in Bioshock 1 of all places. I think it's because the gratings, the apartment doors, etc. It all reminds me of this place in Bioshock 1. I forget the name. I think it's something Heights. It reminds me of that section. I do love Bioshock. It's a very good game. But I've played it on its hardest difficulty. I mean, what else is there left to do? I mean, I suppose I could do speedrunning, but I gather the speedrunning involves lots of out of bounds and skipping about and stuff, and that doesn't really appeal to me as a speedrunner. I guess I could do glitchless if there's a glitchless category. Come on. I should have a death count, shouldn't I? Hang on, let me get that sorted out for you. Ah, there we go. So what happened to the guard bones? Hang on a second. I'm just going to fix the guard bones. Where's the guard bones? Alright, you know what? We'll bring it back in. Give me a moment. I've got to fix the death count. Documents. Stream. Where is it? There it is. Right, watch out for a sec. It's going to be Mahusiv. There we go. What happened? Why did we lose our garbones, huh? Boom. I don't know how the numbers are going to go, but let's just put it there for now. It's fine. So we owe it one death. Bingo. That's all done. Just drag that into a folder. There we go. Oh, I have messages. Okay, messages all done. Woohoo! Right. This is that running from the boss bit, isn't it? Gotta go all the way to the back, all the way to the front. There it is, now it's changed. Go all the way to the back. Now it's changed. Get the stamina back. I can't remember when the boss happens, but it's soon. Ow.
Shit.
Come on then. Let me turn around. This is very cool, the way the woman comes up the side and...
What the hell?
kind of see her out of your peripheral vision. Very cool. Turn back. Classic horror. Right, so we want to avoid it. Bring it around this side so that we can get around it. And then out we go. Over. Just about enough for our stamina bar.
Shit. I'm trapped in here. Or maybe not.
Go. I'm not gonna die this time. I've decided, like, my pride is involved now.
God
damn it. What the hell is that thing?
R.I.P. Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat, no! Mr. Rat, no, don't do it! Oh. Oh wow, some of that caught me. Oh my, was that meant to happen? I think it's supposed to bring us down to the low health so we get the low health tutorial. I think.
Oh, I don't hear it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Just run in a straight, run into straight line. There's tip man with tip knife. Oh no. Right, I've got a hammer X here. Mustn't forget. Right. Okay, cool. We're in Union. So that usually takes about, what, like 15 minutes if I run through it quickly?
What the fuck is going on here?
That boss is pretty mad in Elden Ring. Yeah, with all the arms and stuff. She's very cool, though. Right, we gotta let the health regenerate. Boom. Right. Let's make sure we grab everything that's optional here. Like, there are some bullets and stuff. They're downstairs. Wait,
now where
there is no downstairs. This is it. There's the heal. That's a file. Keep forgetting. Right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put thingy on the wheel. But honestly, there aren't really many chances to heal when you're being chased. So that's something to bear in mind.
Where were you when
A Stitched boss is the first you encounter in Elden Ring, and the welcome to getting kicked in the dick over and over part. Isn't that the whole game? I thought that was the appeal.
Maybe this is.
I need to go back to Demon Souls. I've never played any of the From Software games apart from a couple of hours at Bloodborne back in 2014.
I hope you're here.
And
what did I get myself into?
And a few hours now, like sort of 8 or so hours of Demon Souls. And I was enjoying the game until it locked me off from a certain area and said you can't go this way anymore. And I was like, oh,
there's something bad happening.
I was kind of enjoying that map.
Baker is dead. There's a killer running around in here.
Alas. So I need to go back to it. I need to face my Demon Souls. And I will. I will go back. Yeah, the whole getting good thing. I mean, I did start to get good, but then I encountered a boss where literally the only way to defeat the boss... this is Demon Souls, by the way. The only way to defeat the boss...
Oh. Poor son of a bitch. Left here to rot like this.
There we go. I've released you. Oh. The flies still want to live there. Fine. I got to the Armored Spider. Okay, now the Armored Spider, you have to use either magic, which makes it a cheese, or you have to take off all of your armor so that you can roll, because you need to be able to roll out from its fire before the fire kills you. Now, there's a knight on the front of the Demon Soul box, right? So I played as a knight. covered in armor. You know, that's the guy on the front of the box. So that's who I wanted to be. Turns out, I had to take off all of my armor just to be able to roll around in my pants to fight this boss.
Whoa.
And that's when I was like,
Hey.
fuck this. I resent being told what to do. Like, oh, your build is not optimal, or, you know, all that shit. I will never succumb to that kind of crap. I will just end up hating you and the game as a result. Right. That's the quickest way to deal with those guys, because otherwise you have to fight them, right? And it's just not worth it. I mean, maybe I could go try and fight them now, but even then it seems like too risky a prospect. Let's go have a little look, shall we? Can I stealth kill him? Yes, I can. Okay. Then maybe it's worth having a look inside, seeing if there's some goodies. Figure the playstyle that works for you. Like, when you figure out what armor and weapons or magic you go on with, it's really a lark. Yeah, I was enjoying myself quite a lot when I wasn't getting my ass handed to me by a giant spider that could spew fire over half of the playing field immediately, right? Who could kill me in 2 swipes. Like, that's when I started to not have fun anymore. Because, oh, apparently I need to be nimble. Oh, apparently I need to have a magic wand. It's like, first off, I fucking hate magic, okay? I'm never going to choose to play magic in a game unless I have to. It's just a personal preference. I dislike magic. I think magic is a very easy, stupid way of going, oh, I'm so powerful. Look, I have a wand. Oh, I can do spells. I hate magic. So, like, I was very anti-magic, and then my friend said, oh, if you want to play the game and want it to be easier, use magic. And I'm like, no, I refuse. Right, where are you? You're gonna turn around now, aren't you? Got ya. Time for a cuddle.
Kidman.
That was fast.
I think there's someone upstairs as well. I will go back to Demon Souls, because I want to play all of the From Software games, and I will go Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, then Elden Ring. Okay? Hey, Devon Lass, welcome on in. Hi, better late than never. Perfect that you're here now. We're playing The Evil Within 2 on a classic mode, okay? You remember I played the first one on Akumu mode? You remember Akumu was 1-hit kill difficulty. There is an Akumu mode on The Evil Within 2, but you need a Bethesda account to unlock it, and there's no trophy for it. However, there is a trophy for something called Classic Mode, which is what we're playing today. Classic Mode is Nightmare Mode difficulty, but with no autosave, 7 manual saves throughout the entire game, and no upgrades of any kind to Sebastian or his weapons. So, there you go. Redeem Coffee Bean 100. Go on then, I'll do it once more so that Devon Lass can see it. Devon Lass, would you like to learn some Welsh? Are you listening, Devon Lass? What does this say in English?
Coffee Bean 100.
You can hear that, right?
Coffee Bean 100.
Why does she say it like she's drunk the second time? Is it like they think that if you've pressed it twice, you need to hear it slower? Hey, welcome in, Beep Salt. So we're learning Welsh today. This is an English phrase. Well, it's not really an English phrase, but it's English words.
Coffee Bean 100.
Do you want to know what it translates to in Welsh? It translates to...
Fuck off, he can't. Fuck off, he can't. Fuck off, he can't.
It's very rude. I can't believe the Welsh.
Fuck off, he can't.
That's good. I don't know, it sounds a bit abrasive. I don't want to go to Wales, they sound angry. But yes, it had me laughing earlier. But today we're playing Classic Mode. So, Classic Mode in Evil Within 2 is no autosave, 7 manual saves across the whole game, no upgrades to Sebastian, no upgrades to weapons. And I've already died once. And so we're back at the start of the game again, because I already died once. So, it's going well. It's going very well. Let me just get the game back up. Okay, cool. Onward. We've been doing some stealth killing. Also, my character is 2 inches shorter for some reason. Oh, it's because he's leaning. Thank you, Devon Lass. But welcome on in, everybody. It's been a fun stream so far. It's only going to get better. I believe, if we go upstairs, we spawn another enemy. But I can't remember if there's anything good upstairs worth having. So we'll go upstairs and we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I can just run the fuck out of the house. Okay? Worst case. So long as I keep myself situated and I know where my exits are, we should be good. But I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I am. It's not going too bad. Yeah, see, there are some bullets here. Maybe it spawns someone downstairs. It might actually spawn someone downstairs. Can't remember. No worries, thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Can you imagine lurking all that time and only getting one bit? Well, it was worth it for the bullets. But the question is now, has someone spawned in? I think someone comes in through the front door. Could be wrong. Maybe it only happens if you do it while that other enemy is alive. Yeah, actually, maybe it's like a scenario thing that happens when there are other enemies in the room already. Because look, we look pretty safe here. Okay, right. We know what we're doing for the next bit, so that's all good. We can just go ahead and do that again. Our plan last time worked flawlessly until it didn't, so we'll just keep doing that. Grab the bullets. We're collecting resources, any resources we can find. Because remember, we can't upgrade weapons or Sebastian. No upgrades, no gel, in fact. It's not even that you can get gel and it just doesn't work. They don't provide gel on this mode, which is kind of cool. It just means it's not even like an option in the back of your mind. And you also don't feel tempted to go and look for gel. Or to go and grab the gel. Because it ain't there. Yep. Oh, I see you've had sunglasses. Love it. Now it looks like a Banjo-Kazooie pickup.
What now?
I used to have a perfect Gruntilda voice. I haven't used it in a long time. Apologies, by the way, if that scared you. But yeah, that's my Gruntilda voice. Right, skip this. Don't care about that horse shit. Answer spam calls with it.
Mobius members. Some of them are still alive. Those things are everywhere.
Oh. That's kind of like Banjo. And then Kazooie's like... Felt like Banjo-Kazooie. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did she see me? She didn't see me last time. I guess I got lucky. Fucking hell, what the fuck? Okay, that does nothing. Why did she... Was she there last time? Oh, that was not nice. Didn't enjoy that. Maybe I just took a different route last time and I wasn't seen. And this time I was. I don't know. Anyway. Let's not have that happen again. Rip run. Well, no, I managed to pull it back. I got lucky. I ran for the hills and it worked. Right, this guy should come on over. Step right up. Time to die. He does this thing where he does a half turn, which is not quite turning around. And then he does the turnaround. So, wait for the half turn. There's the half turn, and we thought he was going, but he's not. We wait for the full turn. There it is. They do this looking to the side thing. So when you come up behind them, you really need to make sure you're kind of like moving left and right to avoid their looks, because they kind of like look slightly to the left and the right. And if they catch you in their peripheral vision, then you're screwed. Okay, we're going to get the guy by the door, and then we're going to break the window, and then we're going to get the gunpowder. Can't believe that lady, though. That lady came over, and she punched me. I was not prepared. Could have been rip run. Thankfully it wasn't. Okay, we can move around here a bit more freely now. Yeah, we all good. Just making extra sure. Do I actually have... I don't have a health thing right now. But I will get one in a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Hopefully that'll hold.
Right, what we're going to do is we're going to take this one, but we're not going to use it. We're going to use the coffee pot. Okay? Because the coffee pot's full when we get to it.
So you're not...
I'm look.
Yeah, I'm done.
They can't.
Who's look? If you're at this is a...
It's about the story, guy.
Signals nearby that resonated the
We
course
played it
frequency.
once already.
We were trying to track them when we got attacked. Here, listen to this. It sounds like a little girl, right?
Quiet. Was that?
I think no way.
How do I?
You'll probably it wouldn't.
No way.
Suit yourself.
Let's pair up our communicators. That way I
Made a hole in his head like a watermelon. Fast
So
pops
you
in the microwave.
This was like-
Delightful.
What do you mean?
Wonky. What we use this?
What's this?
Moby.
Right, we don't actually need to listen to all that. That was a really vintage-looking bookcase, and it is a shame it went. If it makes you feel any better, Pumpkin Blades, we're inside a brain machine, so none of this furniture is real. But, You know, if you ask Morpheus, it's all
Takes the
real.
edge
Your
off.
body makes it real. Okay, so we're all coffeeed up. Let's not fuck about. Right, we're gonna have to go through the mirror and do the thing. So let's do that.
What the? Who is that?
Oh, by the way, if you want to know why Garlips is extra special happy today, it's because that Coheed, his favorite band, released a new song from their new album called Comatose. It's very good. Like it a lot. It's a bop. Can't wait for this album. It's already been pushed back a month. So, yeah, I'm very excited about that. Yes, there's a new Coheed song. It's called Comatose. It's very good. I'm going to kick off my reaction channel next month by recording my reaction to the entire new album. It'll be like a Coheed fan listens to the new Coheed album. Yes, new MCR. I need to listen to more Deer Hunter. I know they've toured extensively with Coheed. I did like a couple of the tracks. I did listen to them at one point. But I would say for the large part, they are kind of unknown to me as a band. I need to really dig in at some point. And yeah, the new MCR track's very good. I even they did some gigs in this country. I think they did one on Sunday in Cornwall. So I was watching some of the YouTube footage from that, and they're doing great. They sound great. The set list was quite good as well. Played a few of my favourites. Oh, you have a tattoo. I'm going to have to check out the Deer Hunter then, for sure. And I think I would probably like them. I think I liked the track I heard before, but I couldn't tell you what it was or when it was. It was a while back. Right. Okay, let's try not to die this time, shall we?
Okay. Let's see if I can find this signal he mentioned.
All I've got to do is get to chapter 4. That is where the first, like, you know, the received wisdom says that's the first place you should save,
Looks
really.
pretty far away.
Because we need to keep our saves in pocket for later on in the game.
God, I hope it's low.
So we kind of need to front end the first couple of chapters, which really sucks and it's difficult, but it's only going to be more difficult if we don't do that, you know? So.
If it keeps breaking apart like this, there won't be any union to search.
Yes.
I gotta try to find that signal.
Okay, come on, Sebastian, please. Taking forever. Right, here comes that guy. If I run over quickly enough, I should be able to get this axe.
Those things
Oh,
are
fuck.
violent
No, I
corpses
didn't
out
want you
here.
to look at that. I wanted you to look at the axe.
Why?
Fuck off. Right, move. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Get him! Get him! Come on! There we go. So they do this kind of like looking left, looking right thing as they're walking forwards. So you really need to be careful when you're stealthing behind someone to kind of like mirror that movement, because otherwise you will get seen. And then we're going to kill this guy. Said, we're going to kill this guy. We're going to grab this. No. Come on, Sebastian. Get it together, buddy. There it is. What else we got? We're full of balls now. Right, we'll repeat our steps, because our steps were fine until they weren't fine. So, we're going to get this statue. There it is. Is there something in this van? No. but there is a thing. I don't see a body, though. Usually if there's a body at the front, they'll grab you. But if there isn't one, then no one's going to grab you. I think that's the rule. Then we're going to grab whatever's in its bin, which is probably nothing. Yep, it's a rock. Let's deal with the guy down here, actually. Right, we've got just enough time to get him. There we go. Threat neutralized. Bonk. I mean, it is kind of annoying that I've heard 4 songs from the new album, because obviously I kind of like to listen to an album through the first time without knowing any of the tracks. But bands need to release singles, they need to promote them. I'd rather just listen to them when they come out, because I don't want to have to go for ages knowing there's new music but not listening to it. And it's not their fault as well that the album's been pushed back a month. It's because of production issues. So it was supposed to be coming out this month. And so I get releasing a new single now. It's like, well, we've got to go an extra month that we didn't think we needed to. So let's do it and release one more track. You can see now, last time I came there were 2 people. There's only 1 now. And that's because I didn't let that other guy get over here. So we can actually stealth kill. And it's easier than it was before because we don't have to do that whole cat and mouse thing with the bushes. Very nice. Have you thought about huffing a load of glue? It usually helps with forgetting things unless you'll be able to experience the song like it's brand new again. Unfortunately... unfortunately, the Garlips experience does not condone, well, I was going to say stimulants of any kind, but, you know, occasionally there's caffeine. So, I can't say stimulants of any kind, okay? But I will say the Garlips experience is fairly straight edge. As horrible as it is to say, because I gather straight edge people are not very, like, understanding or nice. They're very kind of militant. I'm not militant. But I don't drink, and I don't do drugs, so, that includes glue, unfortunately. Don't do glue. Nah, not even once. It messes with your mind. You get to experience things new, but you also, you forget who your family are, so it's not very good. Yeah, I'm not going to be, picking up glue anytime soon. Garlips promoting tea and or coffee. Never coffee. Never coffee. Oh my god. Dirty water. I hate dirty water. I don't understand the world's obsession with dirty water. But tea's pretty good. Yeah, I'll promote tea. Get me that Twinings deal, that Twinings cash. I'll do it. A British person promoting tea. Who knew? Right. Let's deal with this fucker on the roof again. We're doing everything that we did before again, because it was good. Nah, get you the Yorkshire tea sponsorship. Yes, Mrs. Garlips loves Yorkshire tea. I find Yorkshire tea, there's kind of like this flavour I can't quite explain that I don't quite like. It's okay, I can drink it. I can drink most tea. Like, but there's something about it that's not quite right for me. Which one does he come to? Tetley's Rubos Vanilla. Ooh. See, I love the weird tastes and stuff. Personally, I'm a huge fan of Earl Grey, and by extension, Lady Grey, which is basically a stronger Earl Grey. I love the citrus taste in the tea. It's very nice. And yes, I'm one of those people who will drink that, but with milk. I'm a heathen. I don't care. Right, does that whole kind of veering thing. There we go. Gotcha. Good cup in a big mug. Hell yeah. I'm not dropping hints to the tea fairy right now, but the tea fairy could appear anytime. No, I'm not. I'm just messing. I got my big bottle of squash, so I'm all good. Maybe we should just boo. I didn't even know there was a Duke of York tea. Wow, don't even know teas myself, do I?
The rest of it looks okay.
I'm living a lie.
Need to find some parts to fix it.
But yeah, that whole booing the Royals thing at the weekend, that's perfect. That's so English to me. So British. And like, people are like, oh my god, it's disgraceful. You know, how dare they? And I'm like, that's what makes this country what it is. That's Great Britain right there. Is fall damage a thing in this game? No. Okay, good. That's good to know. Right, okay, we're almost up to where we were last time. When we died. So what we're going to do is we're going to go get this guy on the roof again. Because it's just another guy that's out of the equation at that point. He can't surprise me. Is that the someone seen me noise? Oh, okay. I had a weird noise then. I was like, does that mean I've been seen? Like, the more we can do of this town, the better, because obviously once we save, it's all done. It's under the belt. It's done. But the problem is, the more you risk to do, the more you risk dying. So I guess I've just got to do it carefully as I can. Right. What else is here around here that I can kind of explore? What about in here? Nice. Is there anyone in here? Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. As far as I'm aware, we don't have an upper limit on this crafting stuff. So we just want as much as we can find. Everything that literally isn't nailed down, we are taking with us. What's in here? Ooh. Okay. Okay. There's a workbench. I think... Do I have to press X on it before it, like, appears on my map or something? I'll press X on it anyway to make sure. Yeah, so we're missing one part for the sniper rifle. We can make handgun bullets, but honestly, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna hang on to my resources for as long as possible. Now, do they spawn in a guy on the way out? No. Okay, so that's another bit of the map now sorted out for when we save. Okay? It's just how many of those can I dare to do? Here's something. Nothing in the bin. But we have got some gunpowder. What the fuck? Oh, that was so close. That was beyond close. Thank God for bushes. Get him. That was scary. That was very scary. Oh, and he's probably the guy who would have killed me if I tried to go for this. Aha. So it worked out very well for me. No, I wanted the... Obviously I wanted the herb. Oh, he dropped gunpowder. Right, so they can drop gunpowder. I thought it was like purely thingamajig. I thought it was purely a gel scenario. Interesting. Those trains, I remember those trains being very, like, in terms of enemies, very bad. I've got an axe, so I can come back for that axe in a minute. That means by the end of this stream, I've got to get to chapter 4 and save. Oh, why is my... Wow, my clock is now hidden. Why is everything breaking today? I usually have a little time thing up in the corner. Where has that gone? Hang on a second. I'm just going to go into studio mode, see if it's on another scene. I can just copy it. Wow, I've managed to completely delete my clock. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's gone from all of my scenes. Wow. I love OBS. It's just amazing. It's my favorite. Alright, I'm going to have to fix that later, because I like having the clock on the stream. Time is relative to human perception. Well, it is now, because I can't see the fucking time. It's half past 3 British summertime. So, I'm probably streaming for another hour and a half at least. If not a bit longer, which should be enough to get to chapter 4, but I mean, not if I keep dying. I would like to be able to save at the end of today's stream. That would be good. What do we got here? We're going to look in all the bins. Trash. Right, we've got one fella in there. How many more fellas have we got? Because I know we come in here for story reasons later. Oh, hello. Nah, I'm not here. It's a dream. However, if this gets him to come outside by himself, it would be good, actually. I don't think he is, though. Got lost on the way. Oh, God! Here he is! Oh, my God. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Oh, shit off. Alright, we're gonna try and swipe him. There we go. Alright, now what? That was a bit more tense than it should have been. But hey-oh, we're doing alright. There's another fella. He's coming. He's on his way. Okay. Oh, crap! Where'd he go? I forgot. I need to use cars to, like, juke these enemies. Kite them around cars. It's the best way to deal with them. Here he comes. He's returning to the scene of the crime. And he has a good look around. Got him. Alright. We're making this work for us, but I really, really didn't want to have so many exciting moments so soon. What do we got? What do we got? Is it just more ammunition? It's more ammo. We'll take it. Is there anyone left in there? Looks like we might be alright. Oh, I could have used that to attract them. Okay. It's going to keep annoying me till I get this on my thing. So let's do that. There we go. Right, stop annoying me. Let's have a little poke around in here. I know we have to come here later for like an actual proper honest to God story thing. But if we can have like cleared it out a bit. Is that the max bullets I can carry? What is the max bullets I can carry? It's 20. I'm at max bullets. Okay. So we want gunpowder and we want a lot of it. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, these two. I remember these two. That's it. They're in there by themselves. You can't actually open that gate yet, I don't think. Is this a bottle of bullets? Bullets. Shit. Alright. That's just grass. Here we go. This will help us out later. I guess I should really go back into town rather than through this kind of residential area. Is that gunpowder? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Okay. Dealt with the guy on the road. Yeah. He's done. I guess it's these guys around the crossbow. Yeah, I need the crossbow. Right, so let's deal with them properly this time. First off, health. How am I doing? Not great. That might be enough to save me, so it's worth doing. I would try and shoot them, but honestly, from a distance, it does nothing. Honestly, it does nothing. I got into the bush last time, and then they all moved. To be fair, they all moved away from the body and away from the left-hand side over there with the military vehicle. So maybe I can just sneak past them. I don't have to kill them. Yeah, I don't have to kill them, so let's not do that. Alright, let's go around. Oh, right, okay. Right, okay, fairly hidden now from that side. Ooh, no I'm not. Here we go.
I haven't seen one of these in a while.
That's right, something happens now, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to electrocute them. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. This is bad news. This is bad news bears, everybody. I just gotta keep moving. Keep moving. And then we're gonna break the line of sight. Are they still chasing? Oh, thank God. Right, okay, so that's the rule. We just keep walking / running. Like, you do not stop. And eventually you will outpace them. That's good to know. So we have the crossbow. What is it we have to do next? Let's follow that voice, right? Yeah. Thank you, Pumpkin Blades, for the green gel. This mode has no green gel, so any green gel you can give me helps, because there are no upgrades in this game. Not on this mode. Oh no! I know! Oh no! And yeah, I can't save unless it's manually, so, and I've only got 7 of them. I wonder how they landed on 7. Cool grape gel. Yeah. It's cool flavor. That's the actual the flavor the green is. It's bread. Is there anything else in here? I'll take that. Yeah, see, thank God there isn't an upper limit on gunpowder. If there was, I'd be pretty fucked. But I think we can just keep on collecting it. It's useful. I think, however, there is a max to some stuff that I pick up. Maybe weapon parts? I don't know. Could be wrong. Maybe there is no theoretical max. Which is good, because, yeah, like I said, I need to pick up everything. Pretty fucked is my ring name. Did you like my tweet? I hope you liked my tweet. I tweeted you back because you were tweeting on that wrestling thing. I had some fun with it. Right, so wait, this is... I've been down here, right? This is the side of that building. Yeah, I've done this. Okay. Yeah, I had some fun with it. Nice mental image, you know? What happened to British wrestling? I mean, like, I know it still goes on, but, like, did it used to be on the telly and everything? Like, I was a bit too young for that, but, like, I guess it just phased out. But it did used to be on the telly, because I've seen clips of it and stuff. Right, what are we doing next? Oh, lordy, that's a whole other topic that'll take you a few hours to explain. Okay, fair enough. You can give me the gist of it. Well, you see, British wrestling fell out of favour in the 1860s, but carried on for several hundred years afterwards. I'm pretty... Oh, that's ammo, and I can't pick it up. Let me... Can I look at my map? Does stuff like ammo get put on the map? No, it doesn't. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Benches and save points and things do. I'm pretty sure we have to go to the Marrow. That's the way that we initiate the next chapter. Some people suggested saving at the start of the Marrow. Some people suggested saving at the end of the Marrow. I'm not sure how brave I'm feeling. I will bravely push on. Okay, here we go. I got my essay. Thank you. World of sports wrestling was a big thing until the mid-80s. It had declining viewers, but the advent of satellite television meant that we could get access to an up-and-coming promotion in the United States that was going through a big upswing. As time went on, the TV deal died off and WS disbanded. More UK training schools came up and some exports made their way to the US. Yeah, because I know, I see people all the time on, like, those US wrestling shows, but it's like English people, like they have English accents at the very least. And some exports made their way to the US. After that, British wrestling stayed as a local element with some touring, as the 90s got big with the Attitude. Yeah, so I guess it was there was UK wrestling, and then satellite television came in, and US wrestling was going through a big swing, and so UK kind of died out. But then at that point, the biggest game in town was the US, so people from here who wanted to do wrestling would just go to the US. That makes sense. Yeah, but by the time when I was a kid and you know, wrestling was a big deal, like especially in the early 2000s, it was all WWE at the time, WWF. Sorry, WWF at the time, WWE now. Everyone was into it at school. I didn't have Sky, so I only saw bits and pieces of it, you know? I played the games more than I actually watched it. Aha! Now, is this the optional marrow, or is this where we actually have to go? I can't... For the life of me, I can't remember. There was an optional one, for sure. Right. This is definitely the marrow. But do I need to have investigated the voice first, maybe? Go to the Marrow Armory. I remember bits and pieces of this.
This computer's still working.
Kicking off a new wave of tribute shows where they emulated WWF's big characters. Recently, however, WWE decided to open up a UK NXT, which was great. Except it contracted almost all the big UK names as British wrestling had a big resurgence in the mid-2000s with Progress and ICW being really big promotions. But recently it turned out that some of the older British wrestlers were big fucking creepy fuckers. Shock horror. And needed to be booted the fuck out with allegations of sexual misconduct. Yep, they're going round right now. Turns out a bunch of people in the 70s and the 80s, they thought they had free reign, and they thought they'd gotten away with it too. I'm not going to finish that with the Scooby-Doo quote because it's kind of heartless, but yeah, they were kids at the time. Towards under 16s, resulting in a huge dent towards British wrestlers and promotions coupled with the NXT UK being a really bad thing. Oh dear. Sounds like a sorry tale. I had a friend in college who was very much into... she was definitely going to be a wrestler. I don't know if she ever made it. I haven't really seen her name or anything, but I remember at the time she was like, I'm going to be a wrestler. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And of course, there's that, what was her name? Is it Paige? Paige, the WWE wrestler. She's from the UK because they made a film about her, didn't they? I think she's dating Ronnie Radke from Falling in Reverse. Or they're together, or they were at least at one point in time. If they're not still. Can you imagine if the end of that movie, what was it called? Like Dealing with My Family or something? If Ronnie Radke shows up. The end of the movie. Ronnie Radke, very controversial figure. I like the music. I think sometimes he's a bit of a dick. I wish he would not be that dick. But I can enjoy the music. So that's where I'm at on the Falling in Reverse page. So now British wrestling is in a weird state where people want it to succeed, but it's an uphill battle. Some British Western wrestlers and Irish wrestlers work for AEW and WWE, such as Blackpool's Bastard Pack, nice. William Regal Page, yeah, and Becky Lynch. Fighting with My Family, that was it. The Rock's in it, right? Yeah, The Rock's in it. Nick Frost is in it. I remember. I haven't seen it, though. Right, okay, yes, I remember this area. They're the strong enemies. One axe hit won't kill that. You can't stealth kill it either. You can do damage with a stealth kill, but you won't kill it. Ideally, I'd make some kind of Molotov cocktail. But I don't have one. Can't make them yet. Wonderful. Do I have a crafting menu? Can I only craft... Oh, I know how to get the crafting menu. It's this one. I can make a shock... I've got a shock bolt. I could try shocking it and then shooting it in the head with the pistol. Hang on a second. Let's put this on the D-pad, put this on the D-pad, put this on the D-pad. Fucking hell! Why did it move? That's not good. Kind of needed that to work. I have made a trap across the doorway, but I mean that's no good because it's not going to go through the doorway. What are you doing? Guess I could throw a bottle. Oh fuck, I healed by accident. That's not good either. Yeah, their listening range is just fucking atrocious. That did nothing. Hello, Dystopia. Oh no, it did hear it. It did hear it. And here comes the trap. There it is. Alright, axe time. How is it still not dead? Fucking die. Not having that. What the fuck is a Silent Hill? Exactly. Welcome in, Dystopia. Hello there. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Yes. What are your thoughts on the rumored Silent Hill 2 remake and some new Silent Hill games potentially in development? Okay, so here is my thoughts. The leaked materials I've seen so far, I didn't like them at first. I still don't love them, but I've come to accept that they are in development stuff and that it doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to get British mingers in our Silent Hill. Okay, that's how I feel about that one. About the Silent Hill 2 rumors, the remake, completely unnecessary. You should have started with 1 if you're going to remake, but I guess they consider Shattered Memories as kind of a remake / reimagining of Silent Hill 1. I don't trust Konami to make any good decisions right now. However, I will say I've not really played many Bloober Team games, so I am not immediately on that Bloober train. I'm literally crying in America. Yeah, British mingers. Exactly, what the fuck? It's not Silent Hill. But, look, it's in development stuff. I get it. Like, I've drawn a sketch and gone, you know what, I don't really like that sketch, but there's a bit I like, and I'm keeping it as it's part of the development. I get that you just make a piece of art. It doesn't necessarily mean that that dictates exactly what the game is. So, it's in development. Development means things change along the way and improve. So, I'm not ready to immediately judge it. But I didn't like it on first view, and now I've kind of grown to it a little bit, but only a little bit. Silent Hill 2 remake, like I said, I'm not a Bloober Team hater because I haven't really played any Bloober Team games. That could change if I do play some Bloober Team games and don't like them. Do I trust them to do it properly? No, because I wouldn't trust anybody to do a remake of Silent Hill 2 properly. Maybe not even the fabled Team Silent that may or may not have even existed. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it was a constant revolving door of people. So I don't think you could even hand it to the same people now and it would be the same game, you know? So I think it's largely superfluous. It's largely unneeded. However, we have been starved for Silent Hill content for so long. You know I will play it if it comes out. So at the end of the day, I say let them do something at least, but maybe I will live to regret those words. And that's kind of how I feel about it right now. I think that's where I'm at with it. I guess I'm glad they're doing something. I don't trust Konami. I have no reason to distrust Bloober Team, but the majority of people tell me that I should. I've not played the Medium yet. I've not played... What's the other one they did? Observer or Layers of Fear. I've not played those games. But I gather I've heard some negative things about those games. So we will just see what happens. Yeah, see? Bloober sucks, though, to be honest. That's what I'm hearing. I cannot speak from a place of experience with that. However, I can speak to others' experience. Like Beeps, like my friend Maticus Finch. He is very anti-Bloober. Quite a few people on Twitter, when the original rumours of a Bloober Team Silent Hill project came about, I don't know, months ago, if you remember, it was kind of confirmed that Bloober Team were working with Konami or in some capacity. People then on my Twitter's timeline were like a collective sigh, and like, I get it, but I don't get it because I don't have that experience to draw from. I do want to play the Medium, although I have heard it's incredibly mixed messages. It has some really awful things to say about psychological problems, and that it doesn't run extraordinarily well. But I'm drawn to it, and I would like to have played the Medium, so I will play it at some point. I think probably also played the Medium. I think so. I can't remember if he did or not. But I think he's going off of Layers of Fear. Lots of people say Layers of Fear is not very good. But apparently, there were also lots of people who said it was because it became like a name that bandied about. So I don't know. Short answer, I don't have experience to draw from, so I can't make a judgment. However, I will try and be neutral and judge the thing on its merits or its flaws when it arrives. And until then, let's stop talking about it. Wasn't there a mod for the Medium to make it the maximum and it just put maximum the hormone in it? That probably would have been an improvement from what I gather. Although actually I will say the theme from the Medium, the one with Akira Yamaoka, was very good. I liked that. I've not played the game, but I do like that piece of music. I listened to it quite a lot. Maximum the Hormone, great band. Love them. Although it's kind of hard to follow them because all of their posts are in Japanese, and it's very difficult as an English fan to follow what they're releasing and when and how to get hold of it. But I have a couple of their albums on CD. I've got Rockin' Pogoroshi, I've got Bueki Kais, and I've got what's the other one? Fuck. It's the one with the manga. I bought it with the manga, but I can't remember what it's called. It's the one... Oh, Yushu no Fukushu. That's the one that I have as well. But it's so hard being a Maximum the Hormone fan when you don't speak Japanese. Bread Note. Yes, of course. Everyone knows them because of Death Note. Did I know them before Death Note? Probably not, actually. But I knew of them before I watched Death Note. But I probably knew of them because other people had seen them on Death Note or heard them on Death Note and proliferated them that way to me. Fucking hipster, yeah. Aren't I just? Oh, I'm listening to my Japanese band that only makes social posts in Japanese and I can't understand a fucking word. Yeah, it sounds like me. Right, I think we're safe in this room, actually. It's through the tunnel that something's going to happen. Nothing. Nout. I think actually Rockin' Pogoroshi is one of my The title track from the album is one of my alarm clocks at the moment. Yeah, it's the one that... Ray's cut up a jaw. Am I gonna get to stealth this guy? Please don't stand up. Thank you. Phrasing. Why, what did I say? Did I say something like, let me get one off or something? Did I say something really rude? Oh, just let me get one off. I think this one is alive. But I don't think it's going to do anything unless I don't wake it up. Am I going to be able to stealth this guy? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Stealth is a noun in this day and age, isn't it? Innit, bruv, fam? Check it out. I've got to stealth this guy. Yeah. It's not weird. These are optional doors that we don't have to open, but I forget what it is that open. Oh, it's an electric bolt. An electric bolt opens the door. And I don't need to spend an electric bolt, so fuck it. We'll just take the long way around. There we go. Did I do it? No, I did it. Right, I'm pretty sure there's a handout in here. Or several. There's ammo. So you've got some room for a few bullets now, so that's good. Oh yeah, we need some kind of special DNA code to open these. Wait, no, not this one. But there are some chests later on we need special DNA code to open. I will take the gunpowder. Shotgun. Yeah, baby.
Nice. I'll take it.
Love shotties. Shotties are my favourite. Okay. Right. Fuck balls. We're going to get rid of balls. There we go. Stealing. The actor removing the condom with accent. What? Sure, Mr. Matt Internet. Sure. Whatever. I'm in too good a mood to read that. I don't understand it. Because that Coheed song is still rocking around my brain. He says fuck it in the song. It's really good. He goes, fuck it, leave me comatose. I love it. Really good. Uh-oh. You're a sneaky. You're a sneaky. Yep, here she comes. Fucking knew it. Right, let's just observe. See what happens. I think they came up to the door, but they haven't opened it. Gotcha. Bonk. Sorry. Apologies. But I really need this shotgun. I think some more guys spawn on the way out, actually. If I recall correctly. Where the witch was. I call them a witch. It's not... That's not what the game calls them, but they look just like the witches out of Left 4 Dead, and they're just as strong. So, in my head, which... Yeah, I think there are like 2 guys in here. Yeah, there they go. 1 and 2. Rawr! Rawr! We're enemies, but we're really pissed about it. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Fucking turn around. Fuck it. Fucking turn around. You dick munch. Where's the other guy? I just have to hope he isn't here. Oh my god, there he is. I know there's a statue in that. I know there is a statue in the elevator. Right, they're gonna hand over now? Yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Okay. Don't stop, get it, get it. Now the other guy is child's play. We can take him down. Easy peasy poo. Donk. Okay, I'm very proud of doing this whole section without fucking up. Especially when that explosive, the electric trap, failed. Well, it didn't fail, but it went somewhere I wasn't planning for it to go. I'm sure there's a... Yeah, there it is. Just gotta keep it up a little longer. Just gotta keep going. Time is it? 4:15. Yeah. If I can get to that start of chapter 4 save point, I'm golden, right? Now, where exactly in chapter 4 does it say to save? Some people said at the start of the Marrow, some people said at the end of the Marrow. I can't remember what happens in the Marrow, and so I will have to take a quick peek to make sure I don't get fucked. Although that kind of is against the spirit of the challenge, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just try and chance it. Some people saying save at the start, some people saying save at the end. What's after the Marrow? It's that fight at the big hall, Union Hall. Now, apparently, you can defeat that boss without fighting it. And that's what you're supposed to do on this difficulty level. I fought it on the original playthrough. I killed it. Because that's what I thought you had to do. But apparently, there is a door you can take. It's the problem is you're being chased around that arena quite fast by the monster. So, I'm not surprised I didn't find it my first time. Plus, there are a lot of resources. So, I mean, I don't know. I think we leave the hall afterwards. Maybe the resources might still be there. Or maybe it might be worth trying to grab some on the way to the door that ends the boss battle. Oh my god. It's like he's collecting them. It's like he's collecting them.
Chase Invader! You fool! This is like the 3rd time now! I can't believe you wasted so many points on this! How dare you! How dare you waltz on in here! I'm playing classic mode! I'll have you know! I can't save unless it's like 7 times throughout the whole game! And it's scary! And I've already died once, and it was your fault! So maybe, before you waltz on in here next time and spend that achievement fucking thing again, maybe you'll think twice. I've got other things I'm gonna make you spend that 30k on, but you will always be a fool.
I'm tired. Welcome on in. We are playing boners. The currency of the channel is boners. Yeah, that's true, actually. We are currently playing The Evil Within 2. We are playing classic mode. What is classic mode? There is no autosave. You can only save 7 times throughout the whole game, and they have to be manual saves. No upgrading, Sebastian. No upgrading weapons. Welcome to classic mode. Can we request characters to be judged? I mean, I guess it's possible. Depends on how much I like the character, I guess. Anyway, we've been told, we've been reliably informed that we don't want to bother to save. Oh, hang on 1 second. Thank you, Chief Berry. Okay. The tea fairy has arrived. The Garlips cup was once black. It's now, like, cool tie-dye yellow. Yes! You spotted the tea fairy, aka Mrs. Garlips. It is a rare event. Yes, she hides on purpose. Hang on, let me see if I can show you. Hang on 1 sec. Oh, I'm getting spam text now. Wonderful. I thought it was just limited to email. Let me see if I have a picture of Mrs. Garlips that Mrs. Garlips probably wouldn't mind you guys seeing. Mrs. Garlips is very cool. Actually, if we go to her profile pictures, that's probably better because they've already been vetted by Mrs. Garlips. Pumpkin Blades, everybody was very happy to just see you for a moment. Oh, you've got a tea fairy too. They're great, aren't they? I just remember your wife is pretty, but I can't remember why I remember that. That's true. How do you get to pictures on Facebook? Photos. You've got to have some here. Hang on, let's look in profile pictures. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I actually have a picture of Mrs. Garlips the day me and Mrs. Garlips met up again and decided to become... decided to do the whole relationship thing. I actually have a picture of her on that day. Oh, I have to show you this picture because I got her a Jill Valentine beret. I wonder where this Jill Valentine beret is. It must be in storage somewhere. That's Mrs. Garlips. She's very cool. Very, very, very cool. I might just save that one to my phone again. Thank you. I've got vintage Mrs. Garlips and vintage Garlips as well. Back when I was about, like, super not weighing... Well, I've always weighed a lot, but, like, weighing a lot less. That's 2011 Garlips? Yes, 2011 Garlips. Vintage. Hang on, wait a minute. There you go. Memories. All alone in the moonlight. Oh, I did a Photoshop. I did a Photoshop. Look at that. I did a Photoshop. Very cool. Yeah, we've been married 10 years this year, actually. We will be celebrating our anniversary. Oh, I know how we're celebrating our anniversary. We're celebrating our anniversary by me streaming 24 hours on that day. Love you, honey. Honestly, I don't know why she puts up with me. I wouldn't. Yes, that was in a park called Valentine's Park. Do you want a picture from our wedding day? Have her on stream. I would love to. Maybe at some point we can do that. She's a bit shy, but okay, this is a picture from our wedding day because I decided I'm only getting married once, right? My wife has been married twice, okay? I don't think she'll mind you knowing that. But I've only been married once, and I was like, I'm getting married once, and that's it. So I bought some BB guns. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think so, anyway. Look at this big lug. Ah, memories. Anyway, I think that's it for now. Yeah, that's enough sharing for now. Ride or die, exactly. That's the kind of vibe I was going for. I also wanted to Photoshop us into like a movie poster, like a zombie movie poster with just us like, they got married on the wrong day kind of thing. But I never got round to it. Maybe I could do that at some point. You know me, always far too many ideas and not enough time. My husband does random shit like Photoshop me. You've been married twice and him once. There you go. It's kind of like a parallel, isn't it? Yes, I'm very blessed. Absolutely. And people say that and they're taking the piss. I'm not taking the piss. I really am. But now I need to concentrate. Because if I die on the way out of here, I'm going to be mega pissed. So... you could... Jason Vader? I understand why you've said that, but that's a rude word in the UK and it means something completely different. So you don't... I understand what you've done there. It's very clever, okay? But trust me, you don't want to use that word in regards to yourself in any capacity, okay? Maybe you'll Google it, maybe you won't. Be careful. I'm a genuine wife guy. Yeah. Right, what the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, see, Pumpkin Blaze knows the score. Like, you do not want to call yourself a nonce, okay? Yeah. Uh-oh. We go hide, we go hide, we go hide. Are they going to come through the door? I forget where they come in and I really don't want to get caught by surprise. That's got a lock on the door, I think. Yeah, you can't open it. It's locked. Damn, Brits ruin everything. It's true. It's very true. But I can almost guarantee you something. If you ever meet me in real life, you'll meet Pumpkin Blades in real life, because she would be coming with me. I wouldn't be going on my own. Let me put it that way. So, you ever meet me, you'll probably end up meeting Pumpkin Blades. Which is pretty cool. Oh, right, okay, they're outside. Yes, also fanny does not mean bum in the UK. It means front bum. Right, how are we going to get behind this guy? Do you reckon I can approach him from the side if I just come out like this and then go sideways? It worked, but this one's going to turn around now. Quick, get this guy, get this guy. Get the axe, get the axe. Alright, here it comes. Donk. Oh, fuck! No, no, no! Right, we need to break line of sight. Keep moving! Did I tell you to stop moving? Okay, I think I've lost it. We definitely are going to have to all meet one day. Clock tower panel, for sure. Right, I'm going to wait for this thing to turn around, then I can stealth kill it.
Careful with these things.
Shut up. I am being careful. You are more than welcome, Jason Vader. We can make that dream a reality, for sure. I mean, honestly, unless you're some kind of weirdo, if I know you, you're probably not. You're more than welcome. Asterisk. Front bum, I'm concerned. That's also UK slang. Like, people would call it front bum. If they were trying to be polite and, like, not say all of the other words that you can say. UK slang is, it's interesting. It's very broad and extremely contextual. Garlips is offering you a sofa, his house, access to his garden, his selection of teas. Yes. Also, pin code to our security system, list of fears, daily schedule, etc. You can eat spotted dick if you want to. I don't really rate spotted dick very much, but I get it. You're from the US and you want to eat the funny thing with the funny name. I get it. I would be exactly the same way. But spotted dick itself is just a sponge pudding with custard. It's not anything to write home about. There are so many better desserts. Exactly. See? Context is everything. Especially when it comes to UK slang. We're going to take this gunpowder. And we look around to see if we alerted anybody to our presence. But it looks good. That's a trap. I remember that being a trap. We're going to have to toe carefully around here because I do not want to get caught by surprise. This is a trap. But I can't remember how or why it's a trap. And how to deal with it properly. I honestly can't remember. Let's go around the side and take a little look. Stop being such a baddie creature waste man. Yeah. Like, the thing about the UK is there are so many different regions, and it's quite impressive considering how small our island is. But there are some real differences in language, accent, everything. Literally a couple of miles apart sometimes. Massive differences. And I would say some of that slang that Mr. Matt Internet was using there was more kind of like London or ethnic slang. Definitely waste man. Because it comes from, you know, sort of like, has its roots in, is it Jamaican? What do these mean, though? Are you daft cunt means, yes, silly person. Are you cunt means, why did you do that, silly person? What an absolute cunt you are. That's slightly less ambiguous. I can get through those trees. I don't know why that was important to me, but it was. Right, I reckon it's this guy. I reckon this guy is the trap. So we're just going to get a headshot. Boom. I think he was the trap. Yeah, because the shutter rolls down, and he would have got up and been in my face. But because he's dead, we dealt with it. It was worth it. It was worth the use of the harpoon there. Yeah, exactly. It can be really strong. It's one of the strongest tools in your arsenal in terms of like language, but it also can be very used like affably with friends. So in that regard, it's very versatile. Are there going to be enemies out here now? No. Okay, we're good. Alright, that's that handled. What is it? I'm supposed to be going to the voice. The marrow doesn't happen until we go to the voice. And I think the voice, that's at that diner. I think. Which is a long way from here. So we really need to be kind of like just making our way downtown. As the song says. Yeah, everyone's got like, you know, different words, different language. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But I mean, that's like the whole thing is crazy. I mean, literally, I'm speaking to you now. I'm making noises with my mouth hole. And the only reason you understand me is because we've all agreed what noises with the mouth hole mean certain things. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. You're definitely going to get up, I think, maybe. I don't know. We've got a box here. We've got a thing here. Is there a guy walking around here? No. Okay, we're safe. So let's move this. Wait. No, let's move this. If we can deal with these guys up here, that's just 2 more enemies. They're dead now. We don't have to worry about. Right, where is he? He's on top of those boxes over there, isn't he? Yeah. Is there a way back in from that side? Yeah, I could drop down from there, I think. Exactly, yeah. It's not unique to UK slang. Definitely US slang has also got its you know, uses in different contexts. Everyone does. Right, so how we deal with this guy? Is he just going to keep standing there? Or does he turn around? He turns around. But he's just having a fight with an invisible guy. I think we're safe here. Okay, now. Gotcha! Right. That's another one dealt with. I know we have to come here later for story reasons. I definitely remember that. So if I can just clear out some of these guys now, it saves time later. I hope. I mean, they probably spawn in more, you know, in this game. Also, there's some guys down there. I wonder if I can shoot that lock off. I can. And it didn't alert them as well, which is very strange. Let me look at my craft menu. I need fuses to make those. Fuses are fairly rare. I think these pipes are only used for harpoon bolts. I might be wrong. I'm going to hold on to everything right now, so that I've just got more to play with when the game gets harder. I suppose I could shoot one and see what happens. Right, that woke him up. Will it make him come out of their hidey hole? Yes, it will. Hello. Fuck. It has seen me. I was wondering if it had seen me or not. It definitely has. Alright. Time for the car method. use a car or some kind of big object to kite them. Where are you? Didn't follow me. Gave up. Right, where are you now then? Where did you go? Where did you go? Right, he's returned, but she is on the prowl now. She's somewhere else. Where is she? I don't like that I can't see you. Where is she? Hey, Dystopia. Yes, so there is a trophy for beating classic mode. I just like playing hard modes anyway, for the accomplishment, so even if there wasn't a trophy, I would want to do it. But the trophy just helps with that. And I would like to platinum these games, yeah, I've been working on them. I got the Akumu trophy in 1, so really there's no other hard trophies in 1 to do now. And I've always wanted to do the second game on its hardest difficulty. There is an Akumu difficulty mode on this game, but you need a Bethesda account to unlock it, and I'm not sure what it does or how you play it. I might take a look into it. I might look into it maybe, but for the moment, classic mode will suffice because it's its own challenge, classic mode. So even if we return someday and do Akumu, depending on how Akumu works, that might happen. But as it stands, I don't believe there is a trophy for Akumu mode, no. And yeah, I would like the platinums. I like getting platinums just because it's kind of, you know, it's a way of, like, saying you dotted all the I's, you finished the game, you know? Gotcha! If we can't find the lady... Oh my god, there she is! Fuck! Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god, that was so close. Where did she come from? I didn't see her here. I guess she came back. Fucking hell. Right, okay. I do know you have to come here for story reasons later on. But right now, we're gonna go for a coffee. Yeah, we're gonna get our health back, and we're not gonna use an item. We're gonna see if the coffee is replenished. Oh yeah, that's just a pickup. That's fine. Well, let's switch the other switch first and see what happens. But I'm pretty sure you can't do anything in here until the story says that you can. Rick and Morty anime is coming soon. Isn't Rick and Morty already an anime? I guess. It's a cartoon. And I'll piss off people saying that every time, so it's worth it. It's a cartoon. Where did he go? I thought I saw a guy. Is the game gaslighting me? I'm sure I saw a guy. I like the game, but I played it on normal. Good luck. Will be good to watch how you get on with this playthrough. Yeah, the hardest part is the save points. So there are no checkpoints, and you have to manually save, and you're only allowed to manually save 7 times throughout the whole game. And that's the hardest part, because everything else about it, apart from the upgrades also suck. You can't upgrade Sebastian or his guns. But I think I can handle that bit okay. It's the fact that you like, I did a Kumu on the first game, which was one-hit kill mode. And the reason why I did that is because at the end of the day, all that mattered was the checkpoint. If you got to the checkpoint, you knew you were good, you knew you made progress. So it was all just about fighting for the next checkpoint. In this game, it's more about making sure that you don't fuck up on the way to wherever the manual save is you're going to make. Now, I was reliably informed the first place that you want to save is either at the start or the end of Chapter 4. So I need to get there before the end of the stream. Otherwise, I won't be able to save my progress. And I could just go and save right now, but I don't want to do that because maybe I'm going to really need those saves in the second half of the game. Probably will, actually. So yeah, that's how it stands, and that's why it's quite fun. But I also do these things, these challenges, because they serve as a reminder to anybody watching. If I can do it, you can do it. Okay, I do not have extra special skills at video games. I'm alright. I'm alright. And if I can do it, then you can do it, for sure. I mean, I see people play these games with no upgrades, no weapons, upgrades, etc. Before it was even like introduced as a mode. There's a speedrunner called Jigsaw Killer, who's very good, and he plays the first game. I think, well, he might speedrun the second game, I don't know. But he speedruns a Kumu mode. No upgrades. Which is just nuts. So, I have nothing but respect for people who can play at that level. I am not that good. And if I can do it, it serves as a good example that you can too. So, we're going to head back to the save point. Not to save, but because the coffee might have replenished. And if it has, I can get a free heal. And then we will try and push for where it is I've got to go next in the story, which I think is follow the voice. And I think it means go to the diner. There's a sort of a diner out towards the edge of the map. I think that's where the voice is coming from, if I recall correctly. But I did enjoy this game quite a lot, and when I played it on Nightmare mode. Because it asks you at the start of the game, it says, if you enjoyed the difficulty of the first game, you should play Nightmare mode. So I was like, okay, I'll take you at your word. And so I played Nightmare mode on my first playthrough. And that was fine. There were a couple of really hard parts, bits that I'm really not looking forward to on this playthrough. Like the boss, there's a boss that I was stuck on for a couple of hours. It was nasty, so I'm not looking forward to that one. But overall, the difficulty was okay. Yeah, it was a good challenge. So this is a step up, I guess. Yes, the coffee has replenished. Sweet. Not very sweet, because it's coffee. I hate coffee. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I must confess, I don't really follow Rick and Morty. I saw a couple of, maybe like the first 2 or 3 seasons. There were a couple of fun ideas in there. There were a couple of funny bits. But overall, I don't think it's super for me. Which is fine. There's a real trend in Western animation at the moment. And it's like you're either Family Guy or you're Rick and Morty. And I don't really care for either. I must confess. So let's go to church. But yeah, no, I must... Oh, I can go into church. What's in the church? I forget.
For what I've done. Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me.
I don't remember this at all.
Please. I know I've...
Oh god, no, why did I do this? Oh no, this is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Get out of there! Fucking run!
Fuck that.
Yes, Sebastian, I concur. Right, so long as we keep moving, we should be alright. Try and break the line of sight wherever possible. Oh my god, this is bad.
Oh no!
News. Oh no! Yeah, I concur. Oh no! Did I make it? I can still hear chase noises. I think we're alright. Oh. I think we're alright. No, he can see me. Let's go up and over this wall. It's actually a good escape point. Is he still following? I think I made it. Right, so I don't think on my first playthrough I went through that church door. At all. I don't remember that. And I love how when I decided to run the fuck out, Sebastian was like, fuck that. I love when programmers program in little... They know that players will like react in a certain way, and they plan for it. I love that. That's my favorite thing about games. Oh, shit. Can you guys see me up here? I think you can. Okay, maybe up here though I'm good. Yes, Uncharted does do that so much, and that's the other game challenge that I'm looking forward to doing soon, everybody. Uncharted on Crushing is coming up. I've done Uncharted 1 before on Crushing, and I'm going to do it again before I do 2, 3, and 4, and Lost Legacy, or whatever it's called. I've played all the Uncharted games apart from Lost Legacy, and I will play Lost Legacy casually before I try it on Crushing. But yeah, I'm going to do all of them on Crushing. Because I hate myself. Right, when is a good time to just descend from the roof like a bat? Oh, hello. Someone followed me over. Okay. They're all following me over. Don't like this. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. It's way too hot over here. Now that they're out of alert phase and they don't know where I am, I should be safe in the bush, unless someone walks through the bush. It's a damn good cup of tea. What can I say? Bonk. Yeah, you carve your own path, buddy. Good for you. Do I have an axe on me? No. Okay, good to know. I need these guys to kind of split off a bit. That guy's gone that way. That guy's is over that way. He's gonna turn around though. Yeah, he's turned around. Dickhead. But let's see if we can get this guy on his own. Here he comes. Alright, let's see if we can just get this guy. No, you didn't see me. Don't lie. Yeah, so the one thing about Uncharted is that will be more like the Akumu style challenge that I did for the first game of this. They give you checkpoints all the time. And, you know, all you've got to do is, it's just got to get to the next checkpoint. Got to get to the next checkpoint, you know? I prefer that kind of challenge because, in a way, that is easier. Because all you've got to do is kind of get lucky sometimes, and you'll get through. Right, where are you? You're behind it somewhere. There you are. But, crushing is still very difficult. I did the first one and it... that was before I started streaming properly. I did the first one and it was, oh boy. But yeah, I would like the Uncharted Platinums, personally. That would make me happy. Don't you dare turn around. Yeah, so unfortunately, don't tell anyone, but the programmers of these games, stealth kills are OP. They are massively OP, okay? Now, if you let me use them, fine, okay? But be prepared for me to use them a lot, because they're OP. Grab this. What are you doing? Exactly. Where are you going? Okay. Quick, get to the bushes. Gotcha. Okay, that's everyone in this immediate vicinity. Phew. I don't know if it's worth going back to the church. Was there anything in the church? I guess I should take a look. Because it's not that far. I can hear noises. What? Oh, fuck. Nope, I've been seen. No. It wasn't me. Fuck. Have I been seen? Think we're good? God, these bushes are amazing. So spacious. They provide such cover. What is it, mate? Why are you so pissed? Huh? Is it because Sebastian Castellanos gave you the slip? Once again? I think it might be. Is that someone? No, it's a vent. Okay, I think it's safe to just poke my head around the corner. I think these fellows must be at the front of the house looking for me. So we're going to make our way to the front of the house very carefully. What? You didn't see me, I'm in a bush. Don't lie. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna go this way. I think we can go this way to the church. What? Sorry, what? Getting someone. I think I hear people in the church. Yep. There's at least one guy in there. Oh, hello. Alright, alright, alright. Why don't you do your little patrol-y thing? That's right, fuck off. Right, come on. Come on. Yes. Now, in the main course of the game, you can upgrade your abilities so that when you walk up to enemies like that, you do it much faster. No such luck on this mode. I am stuck with the defaults. Which is, as you can imagine, it's not easy. Let's just check down this side first. No. Okay, right. Let's open the door and see what happens. one guy at the front. We got another guy here. You haven't seen me. Shut up. But yeah. That was close. I almost thought he saw me at one point. Right, now we can kill this priest. Which is a sentence I say often. Thank you. Investigate.
Seemed like he was looking at something I couldn't see. Whatever it was, it changed him quickly.
Okay. So there's no... Wow, there's nothing in here for me. Oh, there's a statue. Okay.
Huh. Looks like the Padre had some fight in him.
Thank you. Right. Oh, the window's open. I could have come in through the window. Oh well. Alright, we're going to head up for this voice now. We really need to progress the story, I think. Yeah, we're coming up to 5 o'clock. I can play till 6 PM my time. But, I need to make sure that save point is in sight. Otherwise, I've got to keep going till I can save. Yeah. It's not the best. Right. There's a lady in the street. I remember her. I think as we approach her, some more spawn in, maybe. Some destructible boxes over here. So yeah, building up a nice cache of gunpowder. Oh, let's look in the bin. Come on, bin. Yeah, bin. Right, what are we going to do here? What's the sequence of events? I could just ignore it completely and go along the side behind those buildings. I think that's actually what I did in my main playthrough. But I also think that spawns people as well. I could throw a bottle. Just gotta make the bushes. Just gotta make the bushes. Come on, bushes. Alright. I know there's some optional stuff in one of these houses as well. There's also the cold lady. Now, I wonder if the cold lady, if you don't go into the house and find her, if she shows up later in the game. Because she showed up for me a couple times and I got teleported to a cold place and I had to fight her and stuff. But, like, I wonder if you don't go into that house, whether it happens or not. Anyway, we're going to throw another bottle. This time over that way. Nope, not close enough. Alright, there then. That's it. Just to give us some insurance. And then we're going to get the fuck out of Dodge. Looks good. That looks like a trap to me, but it might also pay off. Nice. Oh, we've got some boxes around here too. Can get round to those. Now, I did use a stealth method where you push these boxes. This box isn't actually... Oh, there we go. Now, so long as you use this to hide behind, the enemies won't see you, right? So I was like literally moving the box like this and hiding behind it and really taking the piss with the enemy AI. I don't want to do that on this difficulty because obviously if I die, I lose a lot of progress. But you can use the box in such a way. And like it's like literally a Looney Tunes cartoon where like every time they look away the box moves a bit. And they don't suspect anything. It works. Try it yourself. Anyway, is this going to be another trap? No, I don't think so, actually, because he looks dead. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's keep pushing onward towards the mysterious voice. We're not picking up everything that I would like, but, you know, we've made a fair amount of progress. Is this one of those cars that's got a monster under it? Yes, it is. Oh, crap. Out of there. Out of there, quickish. The more you go through, the more you break the line of sight by twisting and turning and going through doors and stuff. It just all helps in you losing the monsters in this game. Works quite nicely. Oh. This looks good. I think it's locked on the inside. Finish the tea. Sorry, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me, what? Okay, goodbye. Okay, so when you go in there, they like to spawn a few guys and send them your way. Which is very sneaky. Oh, hello. Where are you headed off to? Oh, it's both of you, huh? We should use the box method. Nice, nice. Yes, very good, very stealthy. Gonna turn around before I can do anything. No, please die. New Camellia track. Ooh. I have never heard Camellia. Or Camellia. Fastest 50 yen you've ever smacked down. Have you played any of the vending machines in Yakuza? Because that's the fastest 50 yen I've ever smacked down. Right, where did that other guy go? Oh, there he is. We'll use the box method again. Box method works quite nicely. Come on, box. Okay, these boxes aren't moving. Is it 500 yen? Probably. Probably. I'm surprised you got anything for 50 yen then. Right. Here we go. This looks really stupid, but it works. So why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Evil Within 2 box pusher 3D. Exactly. It works. You don't knock it if it works. It's kind of stuck on something now, so it won't move though. Pogo Sikyo, the Evil Within Shin Splints. Hello, good buddy. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Hope you're very good. I've just realised by the time I get round there, he's going to be on the way back. I actually want to come round the building and get him when he comes around again, when he turns. I am good. How are you? It's a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, I found an X. Right. Oh, lovely. Yeah, good chair makes all the difference. Don't you turn around, you schmuck. Got ya. Right, don't worry about the fire. I thought it would hurt me, but it's just because he's carrying a Molotov cocktail. If you stealth kill someone who's carrying a Molotov, they drop it immediately. But you don't get hurt. Which I think is fair, because otherwise you would never be able to stealth kill them. We're playing Evil Within 2 on Classic mode, Pogo Stickia, which actually means it's the hardest difficulty in the game, Nightmare mode, but you also can't upgrade Sebastian or his weapons, and you cannot say you don't have checkpoints. You can only manually save, and you can only make 7 saves over the course of the whole game. So right now I haven't saved since the start of the game, and I'm stressed about it. I'm not gonna lie. But we're pushing onward because hopefully we are going to get to the point where we can save before the end of the stream. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Last chair was a fold-up with hardly any cushioning. This is 10 times better and it reclines. Gas cylinder's broke, but I don't care. Yeah, exactly. If it's comfy, who cares? Right, we're just going to grab these herbs. Is this a trap? I feel like it's a trap. So let's get a little spy on things first. There's no bodies on the floor that I can see. The door is unlocked. Is this one? No, it's not one I've already opened. What are you, Admiral Akbar? It's a trap! No, I am not fish person. Yeah, so we're just hanging on to everything for now. We're not using anything. Okay, we're just trying to keep it all in our back pocket for later. Right, wasn't there another herb around here? Yeah, let's go grab that too. Right, we're at the big long bit of town, the road that goes across. I remember there being quite a lot of enemies here. That is a safe house. But what's the good in unlocking a safe house when you can't save? Not played this game. A series. Stealth sessions? Yeah, so basically, The Evil Within and The Evil Within 2 are survival horror games, but also I would say survival horror action games. Like, although it is survival horror, it's based more around combat, traps, and stealth. And I'm sneaking around because it is, like, far and away, it's the cheapest, easiest way to guarantee kills. Basically, especially in this mode, because I can't upgrade my weapons, or Sebastian. Similar to Alan Wake, but more stealth. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's an accurate description. Especially this game, because this game has got kind of like a more open town that you can kind of walk around and explore. There are linear sections that you have to kind of go through. But there are also these open world sections where you can approach it your own way. And, yeah, we're kind of like in one of these big open sections right now. It's advised, because I've only got 7 saves during the course of the whole game, it's advised that I kind of use these in very specific places before very hard things, because I'm more than likely going to die a couple times on them, and I need to make sure that I've saved. I'm pretty sure if I check his pockets, everyone gets up around here. So we're just not going to do that. There's an electric arrow there for the trap to open the door. But I also have a feeling that everyone is going to get up when I use the electric bolt on this door. I don't even know if it's worth using it on this door. I think I'm going to. Even though I can't really save here, there might be some items inside. Plus, there's a coffee pot. That's my reasoning. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we get it in this thing here. This opens the door. And then we're going to get the fuck out of the way in case that wakes everyone up. It didn't appear to. See, every step has got to be calculated. Because all it takes is one mistake. And this all goes belly up and I have to start from the start again. It's like the more time you invest and put into it, the greater the risk. There's a ghosty boy. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Is it just the one guy? Just had to laugh. I googled my hometown name to get a map, and below there's a question people ask, is it a nice place to live? Haha. No! I left 25 years ago, but fate brought me back. Yeah, well, funnily enough, I live in my hometown. I moved out for university, and I have been other places for bits of time, but overall, I've always lived here. Even in the same house, which is kind of crazy. And I would tell you my hometown, but then I would dox myself, so I won't. But my hometown is also, it's got its good things, but it's mostly a bit of a shithole. I live here not through choice. But I also can't complain. It's not too bad a place to live. Every day you cycle past, wow, that's pretty cool. Like, just to be able to see it and remember and stuff.
Find yourself another safe house. This
Boom. Right, skip that. Don't care. But if I go through this door now, I should be safe. Excellent. Oh, yeah, this is the marrow, isn't it? But I don't think we can go here yet. I think we have to go somewhere else first. There's the save terminal, which I'm not going to use. How is my health? We're actually at full health. Are there any pickups in here? No. There's a save... there's a... Oh, hello. Yeah, we got some gunpowder. We've also got... I think... Is that a shock arrow? No, it's a flash... It's a flash one, isn't it? Smoke one. Okay, fine. And that looks to be everything. I think we can't actually use this one yet. Yeah, it's locked.
Looks like it's locked by some sort of password.
The town is fine. It's the people. Glass ceiling folks who never climb higher or have ambition. Kids are feral. My bike isn't safe. No! Secure the bike! Yeah, I know those kinds of places. Yeah, there's not a lot of ambition here either, to be fair. Most people, like, who live here, like, marry someone who lives here, and it's like... I kind of broke that mold very much, because that wasn't for me. Definitely not. Okay, right. We're going to go for the, I think it's like a... Yeah, it's a big diner up on the hill. Where is it? It's there. I think that's it. Now, I don't want to fight any of these big smoky dudes, because these big smoky dudes are very powerful. And they kind of, like, when they yell, everyone else comes running. So I kind of don't want to set them off. I kind of want to ignore them completely. There should be a clear path to this diner, as long as we just keep going a certain way. We should be alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I've always had ambitions far greater than this place. So I don't know. I think it's just the kind of person that you are. Some people are very happy to just live and die in these small towns and not really accomplish anything. And if that's what you want for your life, then fair enough. I mean, who am I to judge people? But I guess it's because I'm one of those millennials who reckons the world is, the world owes them something. I need to be the star. I need to be center stage. You all need to tell me how great I am. Which you obviously don't. But, you know, it wouldn't hurt if you just once in a while tell me I'm great. What am I doing? Right, those big red lines are scary. They make me think something's going to attack me, but I think I'm okay. Am I still in hipster mode all the time? Constantly. I listened to the Kohi track before you did. The new one. Boom. There we go. Right. Now this is where it gets dangerous.
Are these lilies? Lily.
Seriously though, I listen to a lot of Japanese bands, and when, like, you know, it's entitlement, isn't it? But when their music isn't like you know, have English titles, or at the very least romanicized, you know, Japanese, it's just pure kanji. I'm like, oh, no, I don't even know what the song is called. I like it, but why? Why you punish me? And then I'm like, because it's their culture and they're perfectly allowed to write songs in their own language, and fuck you. I'm like, oh yeah. To provide some good news, no cigs or alcohol for 2 whole weeks. Lost my nasty cough. Can't stop eating due to 50 miles a day on the bike. Yeah, I would imagine so that, like, you need the calories just to replace what you're burning. But sounds great.
Okay.
Well done, you. I'm actually starting a new diet soon, actually. Tonight is the last hurrah. I'm having some sweet potato. And some chicken keeves. I fucking love chicken keeves. They're the best. And then we're starting on it.
Damn it.
I've had the okay from a GP I know.
How do I get in there?
I'm gonna get started on the diet. It's a bit of a crazy. It's a bit of a well. It would sound crazy to someone else, but I'm good for it, and I know it's gonna work. So I'm excited about it. And hopefully, you know, in a couple of months, you'll be able to see the difference. I'm hoping. This is gonna be my year. You can do it. Thank you. I hope so. No, I know so. Fuck hoping. I'm gonna do it this time. Oh, here's a doll.
It's Lily's doll. She's been here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. No, no, please, please don't.
Lily.
I can't remember how to get out of here.
She's in trouble. Someone is chasing her. I should check out around back. See where that window comes out.
Wait, I've just had a thought. Aren't there, like, dog enemies? And don't the dog enemies spawn in soon? If so, I am so fucked. Like, beyond fucked. When is the cutscene with the Baha men? Yippee-yi-oh. I don't know. I must have missed it the first time through the game. Like, just curious. Has anyone ever listened to that song out of choice? Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just... It's used in like a million movies and a million TV shows, but like, does anyone ever listen to it out of choice anymore?
Where did you run off to?
Uh-oh. No, creepy cutscenes. Creepy cutscenes are always bad. Okay.
Huh? What the? Another signal. Good. I'm coming, sweetheart. Just hang in there.
Go to this point on the map. Now go to the next point on the map. Fuck you. Phone upgrade time. New one yesterday with Gorilla Glass. So why the scratches on it? Yeah, that sounds... Oh. So I bought a screen protector and a rubber case. Yeah, I highly recommend screen protectors and rubber cases. My phone is like in this big rugged thing. That, like, hang on, if I just try and open it for you. It has, like, this whole layer. Don't know if you can see that. Hang on. It has this whole layer that it sits inside. So it sits inside this big, thick rubber thing, like that. And then this thing goes on the top. So it's completely enclosed in a case. And it's the best kind of case I've ever used, so... And yeah, it's still like new now, but only because of the case. There's your problem right there. Don't let gorillas work here. We should not have wild animals working factories, not unless, you know, they've made the decision themselves to apply for the job. Nokia's a bit crap in my opinion. Well, yeah, see, I kind of got out of, like, I'm one of those people who's super ignorant. I don't know the other kinds of phones. I know that there are Android phones, and I know that there are iPhone phones, and I have an iPhone phone, and I've had one since 2010. iPhones just work, and so I've always stuck with the iPhones because and the funny thing is, I hate I hate Apple computers. I can't stand Apple computers. I had to use some in college because media types, especially video editors, prefer them, or at least used to back in the day. I don't know if that's still the case. I fucking can't stand them. But my phone has been an iPhone since 2010. I guess the separation is fine for me. But when it comes to doing some actual work, I can't work on an iMac. No. They need at least minimum wage, not paid in bananas. I agree. Oh, banana. I blame Gwen Stefani for doing that, for creating bananas as a form of currency. Yeah, that's a good way. I'm allergic to Apple products as well. But the phone is like... The phone is fine. I'm happy with the phone. Also, you might be asking, why have I taken the long way round? It's because I'm pretty sure there are some invisible dogs that spawn and are over there. And I'm just trying to avoid them completely. Like, not even give them a reason to know I exist, basically. Is there a way into this fence? I think there is, actually. But I can hear enemies right now. Where are you? I can hear you. I can hear someone. Maybe they're the other side of this bush. The only problem is when you use a bush for cover like this, it can kind of be hard to see what you're doing. But they are one of the best covers in the game, so we forgive the bush its many weaknesses because of its positives. Oh, right, okay, there we are. I see you. Shit. Can I climb this? No. Can I go through... Like, is there a fence in the way, or can I go through the hole in the fence? And then through to the bushes? How's the tension level? Nothing happening for 10 minutes and then new pants, please. Yeah, there's a bit of tension, but we're doing okay. Like, someone was saying the other day, oh, Garlips, you're really good at playing scary games. It's like, am I? I guess. Like, what game was it? It must have been Amnesia. Maybe it was you, Pogostick. I can't remember. Maybe it was you. But, like, someone was saying, like, oh, I don't know how you did this, because, like, I was, like, scared the whole time. It's like, I don't know, I guess maybe I'm jaded. Or maybe a better way of saying it is experienced. Like, I played a lot of this stuff. Some stuff still genuinely manages to scare me, and when it does, I'm impressed, because, you know, it's got to fight against a whole bunch of experience and a whole bunch of, you know, a whole bunch of tropes that I'm aware of. As an enjoyer, as a connoisseur of the genre. The last thing I genuinely played that was super, super scary and really, like genuinely made me very tense and terrified was those Red Candle games. Detention and Devotion. Yeah, I think it's fair to say ever since I played those, I've been wanting to play something like that again. I just haven't come across it yet. This looks like a trap. I finally realised all my neck ache travelling down my right arm had weeks of stress related. I'm out of an eviction situation. It's basically almost gone. Yeah, isn't that funny how you kind of like, because you think, like when someone says, "Oh, I'm stressed," and you know you're stressed, you know that you're going through something, and you know you're worried or you're tired and you're stressed. You like you can be aware of the fact that you know you're stressed, but still not kind of comprehend exactly how that makes you feel, even to the point of physical pain. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and it's like you kind of like you sit there and you go, I know I'm stressed, but at the same time you don't think, oh, that pain in my side must be stress. You think, oh, it must be something else. I'm terrified. Maybe it's some kind of like, you know, undiagnosed condition or disease or something. You start to worry and panic, and then like actually when the stress goes, you're like, oh, it was stress. Wow. You know? The human body is truly amazing and terrifying. Hello, everybody in here. Oh, no one? Okay, good. Happened 20 years ago when you were harassed by a manager. Yeah. I tell you what, I didn't notice physical pain the last time I was very, very stressed, but the last time I was very, very stressed, I developed a tick in this eye, and it would get, like, especially bad when I was stressed, and I was like, oh my god, because I was like, oh my god, is this, like, you know, I should be worried about blood pressure, should be worried about everything else. I was like, and you know what it's like, you're stressed, and then you add more stress on by worrying about, you know, the tick in your fucking eye. But yeah, it went away. By itself. Over time, from being less stressed. That was actually my last workplace, which I won't talk about because I signed a thing that said I wouldn't. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I remember this. We have to follow these around town. But the problem is there are still enemies around. Which is a right pain in the fucking arse.
Blood.
Hopefully I killed some of them last time I came through.
Hope it's not Lily's.
Boof, off you go. Oh my god. There's a guy. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna use the car. We're gonna use the car to kite this dude. Where are you going, pal? Oh, you brought a friend. Why? Why did you bring a friend? Yeah, fuck off. Leave. Oh god. Alright, I think they're going. I need to beware that they're still about the place. But at least I can grab this while I'm thinking of it. Take it, please. Thank you. Looks like a cocaine shipment someone stood in. Oh, yeah. With the white footprints. It was a ghostly apparition. But yeah, let's go with that. Cocaine footprints. Right, where are you, jokers? There's one over there somewhere. There he is. Right, what are you doing? You're playing silly buggers in the middle of a field. Well done. He's gonna turn around now and see me.
Quiet.
Yep, there he is. Bye. Right, can I just get you behind this car, please? No one else, just you. Not your mates. Really? Come on. You donut. This is the car method. It works very well. Right, coming up on this arsehole now. We're going to spam X like there's no tomorrow. So we can get the stealth kill. Boom! Right, there was another guy. Where's the other guy? Huh? Where's your friend? There he is. I have played Wordle. I don't play it regularly. I just don't remember to. And I see there are so many variations now. Like there's a music one, there's a film one where it shows you a frame from a movie, all kinds of stuff. There's a music one where you have to listen to the start of a track and you can add on more time, but you know, obviously it's like you go down like guess attempts if you listen to more of the track. Yeah, Wordle's okay. But I don't know, I just find I'm so busy most of the time with something or other. I actually deleted a load of games off my phone because I was like, with these on my phone, I'll sit around and play them like for 20 minutes when I could have been doing something more productive. That's not a comment on you. That's just me personally. I find it very hard to switch off, and I'm always sitting there thinking, well, I could have used this time for something more productive. So I had this silly ball game that's kind of like some people know it as block breaker, or you know, one of those games where the little bar moves across the bottom and you've got to bounce the ball to break the blocks. And I had like, I was like 1,000 levels into that, and then I deleted it one day because I was like, this, like, if you add up all the time I've spent on this thing, you know, I probably could have like written a book or something. Wordle, Waffle, and Square Word. There's also Worldle, which is spelled, hang on, let me. Worldle was one of my favorites. I've played that a couple of times. It basically gives you a country from the world, and you have to guess just from the outline which country it is. And when you guess, you get like a little arrow pointing in the direction that the country actually is, and a kilometer mark, like how far away you are from it and what direction it should be in, which helps you kind of like narrow it down. Like, say you think it's Spain and you write in Spain, and it says no, but it's northeast and it's 4,000 kilometers or something. You're like, oh, okay, maybe it's Germany or Finland or something. Like, you can work it out from that. That one's quite fun, because I like trying to remember geography, because geography, you know, I'm not the best at remembering all the countries, so I thought that would help me remember all the countries and identify them a lot easier. But then sometimes you see those things on TV where they're like, can you point to China on a map? And they're like, is it this one? And they put their finger on Africa, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe I'm not doing so badly on the old geography front. Maybe I'm not doing so badly. Right, okay, there's some more stuff over here we have to do. Let's check for enemies first. Oh yes, GeoGuessr. Yes, I'm familiar with GeoGuessr. That's quite fun as well, because you have to work out where you are based on what you can see and stuff like that. That's very cool. Yeah, but I mean, if I had all these bookmarked, I'd spend an hour a day doing them, and that's the problem. That was an hour I could have used. I tend to get absorbed by these things and not realize how much time has passed.
God.
Footprints. Yeah, I'm familiar with that subreddit.
It looks like she stopped here to hide.
I've seen a few from there. I tend to check the I tend to check the subreddits I check the most are ones about TV shows that I watch.
She must be in that warehouse.
Like
smart girl.
Better Call Saul.
To hide in there, I bet.
Doctor Who. What else right now? Even though there's nothing coming out, I follow the Twin Peaks subreddit as well for the same reason. Just, you know, to hear new theories about things going on in the show and stuff. Yeah, games are getting better and they just won't stop. Games get better and they won't stop getting better. As Smash Mouth once sang. I must say I'm looking forward to more next-gen, current-gen titles. I feel like there's not a lot out on PS5 right now that, like, demands to be played on PS5, which is a shame. But hopefully soon that will change. And yeah, I'm looking forward to new stuff from Capcom. God love me, I'm looking forward to stuff from Konami, I guess. It's more just kind of, like, curious to see how they fuck it up. Oh dear, I wish I could have saved, you know? I just want to save.
Lily, it came from upstairs. She probably crawled through here. Gotta get through.
Gotta get through this. Gotta get through this.
She's a brave and resourceful little girl.
Gotta get through.
She's gonna be okay. I just gotta find her.
Right. Must not die to some stupid thing that happens. Must stay focused. Must be aware. You know, if I actually cared enough, I would be like checking the road ahead by watching YouTube videos and making sure I know what part's coming up next. But unfortunately, I feel like that would be against the spirit of the endeavor. I thought for certain someone would have seen me. Okay. Alright. But we're still supposed to be getting a Last of Us 1 remake. Which, again, like I've said before, is completely unnecessary. However, I will play. Because, especially if it's got a grounded mode. Because the gameplay of The Last of Us Part 2 was phenomenal. It's one of the best games of this type. In terms of controls. Excuse me, in terms of controls. Absolutely, far and away. So, I really, you know, as much as I think it's unnecessary, I will enjoy the gameplay, regardless of what they do to the story, if they even do anything to the story. Right, okay, okay. All good so far. Right. Because there are some bullets behind me, I thought rather than run back through here and try and hide, I'll just take him out with the bullets. I'm still only 2 away from a full gun anyway, so... Probably risky, but it paid off. No goodies for Garlips. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. We're reaching a point where maybe it will make sense to make stuff so that I don't reach the max. But actually, I don't think there is a max for components. I mean, look, I have 140 gunpowder. But I also feel like, oh yeah, I've got 5 pipes. Okay. Yes, there is no max. I may as well not make any ammunition until I absolutely have to.
Another doll. But where's Lily?
Question. Oh my god. Look at this shotgun ammo I can't pick up. No, no. This is a Myra doll. We can skip this.
Him. The murderer with the camera. And the son of a bitch has my little girl. I was so close. Damn it! Calm down. Think. I gotta save her. No more signals coming into this communicator. I need to find another way. O'Neill. Not sure I can trust him. But he wants out of here as bad as I want to find Lily. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Can you...
Skip that. Go outside and call O'Neill. Alrighty. Oh, is that it? We have to go back the way we came. Don't like that. Don't like that. No, no, no. They're gonna do some funny business. Knew it. Funny business. Okay. I've forgotten large parts of this. So that's why I'm so terrified of making a mistake. There's like some really simple death that I can avoid, but I won't remember the thing you do to avoid it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm worried about. Smile for me. Don't want to, actually.
There you are. But where's Lily? Can't let him get away again.
Is there anything up there? I feel like I should try and go that way. Isn't there also a statue around here somewhere? Just trying to tell if I dreamt it or not. Maybe. Maybe I dreamt it. Where are we at time-wise? Oh shit, we're coming up to 6 PM. It's locked. Of course it is. I need to save soon. If I can at least get to the start of chapter 4, you know, I know I'll be alright. There'll be some people who say save at the end of chapter 4, but I guess for me it's probably going to be the start, and that's probably for the best. You know, you could do the whole thing without dying, so it's more just about not having to redo shit, you know? Is some alert thing going to happen now? I vaguely remember some kind of alert thing. Oh my god, stronger enemies.
Where is she?
Wait, is this a boss fight? Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh god. Oh no. I'm so fucked.
Fuck.
I moved this thing over here so I can climb out. Oh, get off! Come on! You don't need me to press X, my friend. Hey, Lemon. Is this on console or PC? I'm playing. This is a PlayStation 4 game, and I'm playing it on a backwards compatible PlayStation 5. Right, I think I escaped the encounter, which is good.
You're still alive?
Return to O'Neill's safe house. So we're just trying to get to... Oh, fuck off! So many angry boiled men! Oh god, no, no, don't, no, no, it's the... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants with a PS5. Illamon. I've had a PS5 since December 2020. Wait, no. Yeah, December 2020. God has forsaken thee. Yes, all of the nope. Those are disturbing monsters, and they've spawned into my game. Right, we need to avoid those dog things. Like, it's the only way I can describe them. They don't really look like dogs, but they've got lots of arms and they crawl on the floor. Those things are really strong, and I don't want to meet any. We need to get back to O'Neill's safe house. How much health have I got? I'm good for health. Okay. So we can do this. We can do this. We just do some sneaking. Some sneaking and some sniding, and we will, we'll make it. That's the sound of something seeing me. But there's nothing. Okay. I don't believe the music. I don't believe you, music. You're lying to me. The human yeah, pretty much the human centipede thing. Oh, how unfortunate. I haven't got a Series X, see? I know lots of people have been using Series X's because they are really good for playing backwards compatible Xbox games. Obviously, quite a lot of people I know run Silent Hill games, and I'm pretty sure Downpour, the fastest way to play Downpour, is on a backwards compatible Xbox Series X or whatever it is. Downpour on Series X is absolute madness. There you go, see. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but when it comes to speedrunning, I feel like everyone should be on an even playing field. So it kind of annoys me when there's, like, tech that you can buy that will get you a better time or make you more competitive. In a perfect world, we would all be running the same systems with the same games. I understand that that's not always possible. Oh, fuck off. No. Nope. God, there she is. No, I'm sorry. I haven't got time for this. Nope. There she goes. We're gonna run this way. Before she comes back. Oh, this is that... You know, I was talking earlier on about the bushes? And yeah, this is the spot with the bushes. I don't like this. What? Has someone seen me? It sounds like someone's seen me. Break line of sight. Break line of sight, always. I think the Series X looks way more aesthetically pleasing than the PS5. PS5 is a terrible console design. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'll give you that. I don't hate it. But it could be more, like, in keeping with other tech. You know, like, when it sits on the shelf, it looks a bit weird by itself. I wonder how them at the PS5 Slim look good, but it'd be like a PS3 bread bin. Maybe. I guess we're kind of like, we're on the horizon of a PS5 Slim, or certainly a PS5, like, secondary model. We've just got to make it to this door. We're almost there. Right. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh no, all this ammo I can't take. Fuck. Look at this. That's true, actually. Yeah, I guess you could say the diskless or the disk driveless version is a Slim. I have the disc version because I don't like paying £60 for a game that's like 5 years old. I want to go and buy it cheap.
Not sure if Oak now.
But they're we call it
blah 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 blah
looks
blah 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 blah.
But I couldn't have given you this. The passageways are my communicator.
Blah,
You'd
blah,
never make
blah.
it through alive without this.
Deadly
Okay,
gas
whatever.
leaks, huh? Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on
There's
what
more
we know,
Saharan dust
anything-
on the way. Oh, interesting. No garage for my car. It will just have to make do. Right, so some people save at the start of Chapter 4. I'm thinking probably the best thing to do is to try and save when we get to the Marrow. There he is. Akuwu difficulty. There is no... Well, there is actually an Akumu difficulty on this game. But there's no trophy for it. And you have to have a Bethesda account. Which is annoying and weird. So we're not going to bother with that. Classic mode is its own challenge. We don't go that way. That's the way we came. Right, I'm going to try and get to that Marrow PC. If I can save there, I'll be happy. It's 6 o'clock now, so all I've got to do is just get back across town. Easy peasy. I've already opened the North Safe House, which is good. So I've just got to get there past all the dogs and weird creatures and shit. Wonderful. The route I kind of took to get back here between the houses works quite well. So what's different about Classic Mode again? Here we go. Classic Mode, no upgrades to Sebastian at all. No upgrades on his guns. Don't worry, I don't mind explaining it again. So no upgrades to Sebastian, no upgrades to guns, no checkpoints, and 7 manual saves throughout the whole game. So there are only 7 saves, no checkpoints, no upgrades. And the difficulty level itself is exactly the same as Nightmare Mode, which, to be fair, I played the game the first time on Nightmare Mode. So Nightmare Mode is not impossible. It becomes harder when you can't upgrade, and it becomes a lot harder when you can't checkpoint. So right now, if I die, I go back to the start of the game, because I have not even made my first save. Now, I read a recommended kind of list of like where you should save, and because you're trying to save your saves for the end of the game, you really need to wait until at least Chapter 4 to save. Now, I'm at Chapter 4, but I would like to next time start at the Marrow before I save. I don't want to have to load up and then basically get across town again. What? Someone seen me? No, we don't like this. We don't like this. Where are you? Where are you, huh? Are you just making noises? I'm not a Souls person, so I don't know, but yes, presumably what you just said. I do need to get back to Demon Souls. I started to resent the game because it wouldn't let me play my way. To beat that armored spider, I've got to take off all my armor and roll about in my pants. Or use a magic wand. Both of which I refuse to do. So, I guess I'm going to have to get good. And get good means roll around in your pants. Until then, I've been enjoying a lot of freedom in Demon Souls. I fought the Tower Knight. I felt very cool. And then they said to me, hey, guess what? You can't go any further in Boletaria Castle, or whatever the fuck it's called. And I was like, hey, no, I like this world. Why can't I just do what I want? And they're like, no, fuck off to another world. You can't go through this door yet. So I went to the mining world, and then I got to the armored spider, and I couldn't get past it. I will return. I will go back to it. I will. I can hear something. No, this sounds bad. No. Oh, fuck. No. Break line of sight, break line of sight. No! No! Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Oh, time to pet the dog. No, siree. No, thank you. I think I killed it. I killed it, but it didn't drop anything. Wonderful. Because, of course, there are no upgrades in this mode. Enemies that would have dropped gel don't drop gel. You can't actually get gel. There's a witch. Right. There's a smoky boy. There's a witch in here. We want to avoid the witch. Here's the smoky boy. We need to get across the street from him, basically. There he is. Right, we know when Sebastian has this kind of like dot shading, we know that he's hidden in the bush. He's fairly safe. You can be spotted, but like more often than not, enemies, especially if they're not on alert, won't see you. It's right in front of the fucking door I need. Of course it is. Right, make sure everything's fully loaded. We might have to use a bottle. If it sees you, you're fucked, by the way. It does this scream that kind of stuns you and also calls everything around to it. Now, running past it is feasible if it's like a short distance. But from here, I would be seen immediately, and it would do its yell. So we're going to try and sneak as much as we can. And then if we've got to make the last little bit with a run, we can do it. Okay, here we go. This guy might wake up. There's an enemy under the car, can you see? If I go for that item, the enemy will get me. So we want to hide right here. Hope this guy doesn't wake up. The second it turns around again, I'm gonna peg it right in there. Well, I don't know. I've got a while to sneak, actually. Maybe I'll try sneaking most of it. Because I would imagine the sound of running is probably going to make it turn around. There it is. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right. Go in. Are we going to make it? I think we made it. Wow, it remembered I have a broken axe on the floor. We made it! So now the question is...
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on.
Do I gamble and try and do the marrow as well?
Kidman, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I don't know. I really don't know. It's just less for me to do next time. It's like double or nothing. Double or nothing. It's like, I'm not a very good gambler. Anyway, we're gonna have a cup of Joe. Gets back up to full health. Nice. There was some ammo in here before, but I think it was pistol ammo. Yeah, I've already got it. I'm back, Garlips. Have you saved? How often have you died? I have not saved yet. I haven't died since the first time. So I've only died once so far. And that was just before the crossbow. So we are a lot further than that. We are in Chapter 4. Some people recommend saving now before you go in the marrow. But other people recommend saving after the marrow, at the end of the marrow. So now the question is, do I risk it all? That's the question. What does chat think? I'm real tempted to go for it. I'm real tempted. I work with a casino every day. It's a French supplier for the products we sell. Ha! Been meaning to use this phrase for weeks. Lovey this. You mean you're loving this, right, Demonas? Like the push and pull. Like, do we go for it? Do we not? It's like, oh, will he, won't he? I'm probably going to try and go for it. Because I don't want to have to do the marrow when I come back. I know at the end of this chapter, Chapter 5, there's a boss fight outside the front of the city hall. And we don't have to actually do that boss fight. But I know we definitely... if we weren't going to save now, we'd definitely save before that boss fight. Do I go for it? Bit allergic to gambling. Can't stand the idea of throwing away money on chance. Yeah, I'm the same. There's a certain allure. Like, I love grabby machines. You know, those crane machines. But even I know that those can be a rip-off. But sometimes you turn up, you put in £1, and you get it. Like, sometimes it just happens, right? And that feeling is amazing. So I totally get it. I totally get why people get addicted to gambling. And I feel very sorry for the people who can't control it. I have the same problem, but with food. So I totally understand it. It's a compulsion. But I know enough about gambling to know only spend what I want and walk away. And usually it's only because it's a grabby machine. If we're at the beach and we go to the amusements, I'll be like, I've got £5 in my pocket. Let's put a £5 in the grabby machines. but then I walk away. I don't take out another 20 and break it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love beach arcades. You don't get the endorphin hit. Wow. I totally get the endorphin hit when it works, so I understand it completely. We're gonna go for it. You know what?
So this
Fuck
is the
it.
computer O'Neill was talking about.
YOLO and such and so forth. We're gonna go all the way to City Hall. Okay. This is gonna be so funny if I die. So we're not gonna die. Yeah, scratch cards as well. Absolutely love them. Every so often, Mrs. Garlips might buy like one scratch card, once in a blue moon. And usually we earn enough money back to have paid for the scratch card, which is kind of pointless, but you get the fun of scratching off the cards and everything. But yeah, they are very addictive. On purpose. I would say they're almost manipulative and coercive, and it's the same problem we have with DLC and loot boxes. And that's why if you don't follow Stephanie Sterling, previously Jim Sterling, or Jim Stephanie Sterling, they've done lots of great videos about the predatory practices of gambling and the people that provide these services. They know what they're doing. I laugh internally when I see pensioners on a Sunday spending £40 on scratch cards, lottery, etc. Yeah, but some of them, you know, they've decided I'm going to do it and I'm going to spend this much. At least that's, you know, that's kind of responsible for the most part. I mean, it's throwing money away, but at least they're kind of, you know, it's under control. I worked, when I was at uni, I was a cleaner, and I cleaned gambling shops, betting shops in the city that I went to university in. There were 3 of them, and I would go between them. So I'd walk from one to the other and I'd clean all 3. And the kinds of people I saw and the kinds of people who are there early in the morning to gamble it's kind of insane. So yeah. In one job, I reconciled lottery for a major retailer. I used to scratch off out-of-date cards, and I mean hundreds of them. Didn't win more than a few quid. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know that was a job. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Right, we need to be careful now because I'm playing with fire. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't give out gel, would it? Right. Okay. Yeah, this looks dangerous. Can I unlock it from this side with electricity? No. Only from the other side. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I vaguely remember this place. Oh, fuck. No, I remember this place. Wait, no, am I thinking of somewhere later in the game? It was dangerous, okay? I'm not feeling good about this anymore. The shops had to send out-of-date scratch cards back to head office. We used to break from work and get covered in the silver foil and pull the winnings. I didn't win much. Yeah, I would imagine it takes a lot of scratch cards to even win. You know, any kind of amount of money. Interesting, though. It makes sense that they would need people to kind of go through them and destroy them.
Used to be so huge.
You got this! Oh. Thank you for your misplaced confidence. That's some file thing, we don't need to worry about that.
Looks
Fingernails
like
covered in... Yeah, because you do. If you do even one, you just get, like... Get all that shit everywhere. Okay. Are those shotgun shells? Oh, it's a first aid kit. Okay. You know, if I get really surprised by something, at least I've got my shotty now. Shotty to the face. You know, you saw that dog thing. Even the dog thing, like, couldn't take many shotty rounds to the face. Also, I've noticed no ammo pouches. No ammo pouches. So whatever you've got as your stock that's the game. That's how many you've got for the game. First aid kit, that should be a thing. I'm sure some people do have a first aid kit. Like breath mints, floss, little like aerosol perfume or something. I can hear movement. It might be me. I wonder, can we shoot that from over here? That probably wasn't worth it. Axe deodorant smelled like an teenager at 50 paces. Yeah. The good old days. I can remember being at secondary school. And I was at secondary school at the sort of the turn of the millennium to just after the turn of the millennium. We went to a boys' school, so it was very boisterous, lots of fucking about and breaking things. And we used to all have games in these outdoor, like, changing rooms. They weren't outdoor, but it was like this kind of building that was very kind of... Maybe it'd been an old workshop or something. It was very, like, outdoorsy. Anyway, but indoorsy. We would change in there, and I can remember people getting, like, old, like, empty soda pop bowls, you know, like soft drink bowls. Everyone would spray their aerosol into the bowl. Like, lots of aerosol. And then someone would light the top of the bottle. And if you squeeze the bottle, hey, guess what? You have a flamethrower. Yeah, lots of shit went on in my secondary school. Lots of destructive shit. But then some genius had the bright idea to put it on the floor and stand on it. And when that happened, I saw a flame shoot out that was like at least 10 foot out of the top of this bottle. It was like, that will stay with me for the rest of my life. it was very cool and very dangerous. Used to borrow your dad. Yeah, like, well, for us it was like Lynx Africa. How long before you stopped laughing? Fuck, I don't know. I was like a teenager. We were probably laughing about that for ages. Oh god, no, I remember. No, I remember this room. This is. Oh no, this is. I remember this room. Like, there are these enemies that come in and you've got to stealth kill them around the pillars. You can do it, but if I make one mistake, I'm fucked, you know? I'm pretty sure this guy's alive as well. Right. There was some ammo over here. Good. That's one less to worry about. But I really should have saved, and this is a really stupid idea. Because you have to open that door, and then I'm pretty sure enemies come out. Maybe I can alert this one early as well. Would help if I could shoot. Fuck. Come on then. Come and get me. Yeah, come on then. Come on, brave boy. Wasn't there some shotgun shells behind us? I'm pretty sure there were. So we're gonna get one of them. I think there was maybe more than one. Oh, now I don't know though. I don't know if there were 3. So I'm going to switch to handgun. I will take that, though. Because, like, the more of these that we can kill before we have to, like, we're locked in the room, the better. Because I'm pretty sure the door's close. And at that point, it's good fucking luck, you know? Right, there are those 2 shells. Were there more shells over here? Let me just check in this room again. What was that on the floor? Oh, we
Seems
can
like things
investigate.
didn't go so well down here either.
Okay, yeah, sure. Right, did I leave anything behind in here? Oh, I didn't open a drawer. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here, so I've kind of replaced pretty much everything I used. I'm still down like a pistol bullet or something. But that's okay. It's about making use of what's here so that I don't use my resources. So I've got my resources in a pinch. And yeah, just trying to avoid as many pinches as possible. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well we can go this way again, it's fine. Nothing down there. Alright. Is there any... Oh, hello. Yes, please. Is there anyone else we can trigger in here? Because as many as we can trigger as possible first. It's in my interest to do it, because I can take them on one by one, and I've got the corridor behind me to use, rather than just a, you know, a closed room. But I think that's it, because the rest are behind doors. Oh, hello. Maybe this guy. Wait, is he the one I killed? No, because the ones I've killed disappear. Yeah, he's alive. He's playing possum. I tell you what then. Let's... Because these are like one-hit kill. Let's make one of these. I'm pretty sure this pipe is the only thing that you use to make harpoon bolts. So we'll make 3 of these. Because you get them in the head, and it usually explodes the head. Like that. So it's just a good way of guaranteeing the kill. Let's see if there's anyone else we can dispatch in here, because it's going to be bad enough when they spawn in through the doors and stuff. It's going to be real bad. It's like you got to do prep work. I've got an encounter coming up. Let's do the prep work for the encounter. Right, no one over here. Can we open this door without spawning guys? Yeah, I think actually using the room downstairs is what spawns guys. And you are definitely going to get up. Excuse me, can I... Oh, it's not loaded. Oh, okay. You are definitely going to get up. Denied. Nothing in there. You drop that. What is this? Oh! Maybe there are ammo patches. Okay. Okay. This is good news. So what else can we open and go into without setting off? So I think it's this door here with the puzzle on it. This one. Whee! Bonk. I think these doors are going to be, like, locked. Yeah, this one looks locked. Yeah. That's a witch, by the way. have an axe on me, but an axe will only take a witch to like half health. You're definitely dead. You are mad. There's one. So how many we got? We got 1, 2 in here. Feasibly, that I can see at least. We've got 2 that we can see. We've got a witch in here. I think, are there any more? Or is it just the witch? I think, yeah, because the guy with the armor is not getting up. He's not he's not an enemy type. So we won't fight him because he's not an enemy type. And we've got the witch on the floor. So witch plus 2. Plus whoever the fuck comes out of this one. Which I can't see through. So I think the plan is, if we make a couple of bolts, I know I said I would leave my resources, but if we make a couple of bolts, maybe a shock bolt, we have enough to make another harpoon bolt, so why not? I'm pretty sure these pipe things are the only thing we can make. The only thing we can make with them is harpoon bolts, but I could be wrong. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll leave it at 2. So, if I set off whatever it is that gets set off, I'm pretty sure that door I came through up there closes this one. So, I need to use this doorway and just funnel them through this doorway. I can place an electric trap, and I can have my shotgun out as well. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because you can stealth them, but it's very hard, especially if there are like 3 of them rocking around in here. The witch by itself is hard enough. Okay, that's what we're going to try and do. Alrighty. Well, no time like the present.
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
How do I do that?
Emergency lockdown deactivated.
Right,
Please
here we
wait
go.
for system reboot.
Bad news, bad news, bad news bears.
Stand by.
We need to hide.
Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait
Yeah,
while system
fuck that.
reboots.
Fuck that.
Research wing emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Fuck you. Alright, we'll stamp him. I didn't know I could stomp him. Okay. Fuck this.
Security annex. Lockdown disengaged. Please
Fuck.
wait while system reboots.
Ah! Fucking die! I thought for sure it was dead. Okay, right, we blew through all of the shotgun ammo. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Someone sounded angry. There's the witch. None of you dropped anything? For realsies. Fuck you. Oh, is she? Oh, fuck. Make another one of these. We will make one load of shotgun shells. Really didn't want to. Oi! Oi!
Out of ammo.
Right, okay. Judge those resources well. That was just what I needed.
Need to conserve ammo.
He said he thinks that's it. Do I believe him?
Emergency lockdown fully disengaged.
I think that's it. Alright. You know why we handled that well? It was planning. Planning and forward thinking. We scoped the area. We did our reconnaissance. Wait, fuck. Is there someone still here? Fuck! Hang on. I can stealth kill him. Use the pillar. Become the pillar. Come here, you wanker. No stragglers. Alright, let's explore. Hello. Nice. Alright, let's check behind door number 2. Oh, some cheeky shells there. Almost missed you. Not quite, though. That's the door. Where was the witch? No, that's the door we need to go through. This was where the witch came from. Hungry hippo, need food soon. Yeah, I need food soon. But we did that section. Hooray! We did it. We did it, guys. We made it through. Just checking for any secrets. No. Secreted out. But I feel real confident now. I think that was the major set piece of this section. I really hope I don't die. I really hope I don't. Right, what we got in here then? What's all this funny business? Oh fuck, no, this is just to get to the bit with the gas. This is the bit with the gas. This is not good. Load myself to eat 2 day-old Pringles scraps with no lid on. Must definitely be hungry. Hey, Pringles is Pringles. Okay, this guy's definitely dead.
Jesus, the smell.
Use the gas mask. Donut. I like having the shotty out. The shotty means business. Okay, we're pulling this switch then. I think there might be enemies below us. Yeah, in the crap. To be fair, I would be angry and pissed off and attacking people if I lived down there. So I get it. I get it. Okay. I need to finish up soon. It's almost 7 p.m. Wow. I've got to get to that save point. I'm late. I'm very late. You know what? I'm gonna call it insurance. Call it insurance. We probably want the electro bolts just in case. Chances are, if something springs up, I'm probably just going to run backwards. Yep. Yep, no, I'm not having that bullshit. Right. Fuck. Hold still. Oh my god. I don't get that back, do I? Can I stealth kill him? Do you reckon? Turns around. He's gonna turn around. But yeah. Shank. Oh god, here she comes. Oof. That's gonna hurt. So where's the... There was 3, right? That is a headshot. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Wasn't there 3 of them? Oi. Where's number 3? Huh? Where's number 3? I think that's the way we've got to go. So let's go this way, because this might be optional. There might be goodies. Ah! Never say no to shells. I guess the other guy disappeared. Maybe there were only 2 of them? That's weird. I could have sworn there were 3. Maybe he despawned. He saw what the other 2 got. No, thank you. I would rather not exist. Goodbye. Maybe he's up here. I don't know them to climb ladders, but maybe he is. Don't see him. Anyway, we're going to clear the path. So now it's a lot easier to get across. And then we're going to carry on. If we're at the end of the marrow now, I will be very pleasantly surprised. But I don't think so, because we still haven't used the gas mask. He said we would need the gas mask. Aha, here we go.
So this is the dreaded gas leak, huh? Thanks, O'Neill.
I'm pretty sure we can't use our weapons in the gas leak. Oh yeah, they're first person. Oh god, I'd forgotten this completely. Alright, hang on, let's survey this map. You are here. Where is it we want to get to? Control room. Storage unit. Tunnel. Block. Where's the City Hall exit? I don't think that's really going to help me too much.
Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
Flammable. That means I can't create fire. Damn. Gonna sneak on by. Sneak on by. I see you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. No. Not doing it. Nah. None of that rubbish. I should have just gone past. I wanted to stealth kill to make sure I clear my way, but I shouldn't have bothered. Listening very carefully. Should have kept going. I'm here. Have a cuddle. Good night. The first person needs a lot of work. Let's face it. That's another bottle, right? Yeah, don't need bottles. Am I full? Yeah, I'm full of bottles. I will have them equipped though, just in case they're necessary. Right, down we go. This looks very dangerous. Right. Okay, here we go. This section, as you can see, is not like an auto-scroller. Like, you can get it wrong and die. But because it's based around the whole conceit of the first-person movement, and the gas, meaning you can't use your weapons, it kind of means it's more straightforward, and, like, it's harder to get wrong. Like, they're a bit more forgiving almost.
Electric lock. Damn. Well, gotta follow the trail.
It's more forgiving because they know that you've got to do this silly gimmick gameplay bullshit. Let's go in this way. Oh, it's a fucking ghosty boy. No. We wait for ghosty boy. Come on, ghosty boy. You can do it. Go back the way you came, please. Ghosty boy. Ghosty boy, am I gonna have to have words with you? Oh, it went in further. Oh, fuck. Can I hide behind here, maybe, or something? Fuck! What? No! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Nope, 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 nope. Not happening. Am I safe here? Please let me be safe here. Come on, if you give me one thing, game. Give me this. Come on, you bastard! I think he's gonna turn around eventually. Go on, stop cheating. Leave. What do you expect me to do? Just wait here forever? What am I supposed to do? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Where's the way out of this fucking place? That one's locked. Fuck, fuck, fuck my life. Thank God. Right, okay, we made it back. Alright. We're just running past it. We're running past it.
Hopefully that did something.
Not sure how I solved that puzzle, but okay. Sure. Why not? Right, we know which door we've unlocked. We know where we've got to go. Fucking cheap ass motherfucker. The game knows I'm coming that way, so it just spawns it and makes it walk over. And it's like, it's so cheap. It's beyond cheap. Sorry, we're running.
Thank God. That mask smelled terrible.
You know what, everybody? I think I'm there. I think I'm there. I don't want to call it early. I think I've made it. Oh, it's just a file. Bye-bye. Oh, maybe. No, I think I have. It would be hilarious if I had called it early and now I die, but I'm pretty sure we're there. Just in case the game throws any bullshit at me. Did I just unlock a shortcut? Oh no, this is where we gotta go.
I can't! The collapse caused the gas leak back. Hello? Can you hear me?
It's just a residual memory. I don't think you need to do those. Which means this isn't actually a place I've been before, and maybe I should check around. It's a mouse. Is this the way I'm meant to go? I don't even know anymore. City Hall access. Yes, that is the way I'm supposed to go. So maybe up the stairs was something important that I've missed. City Hall. Yeah, that's the exit we want. Alright, hang on. We're just going to go and check out the other way. Sorry, I thought I was going down the optional route. I wasn't. Hate that in video games. It's like, this doesn't look like the main way. It is the main way. Every time. But I suppose I can start wrapping up now. Thank you for being here with me today. It's been a crazy ride. I think we're gonna make it to the save point. I think we're fairly safe, but I'm not sure. So we'll cross all of our fingers. Tomorrow is gonna be more of the same. The day after is gonna be more of the same. I'm gonna be running a speedrun marathon at the weekend. Speedruns for Ukraine. It's gonna be on the Speed Gaming channel on Twitch. So feel free to go and find @Speed Gaming and follow them. I'm going to be running on the Sunday evening, Monday morning, depending on where you live. It's going to be 2 AM in the morning on Monday when I run for me. Yeah, no, my heart can't take it either. But you know what? I'll be doing it. I'll be here. 1 till presumably 6, depending on when if we get to a save point and when we get to save points, you know? Because, wait, is my... Guys. My shotgun is invisible right now. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? It went invisible for a minute, but it's finished now. It's finished doing its thing. Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, yeah, so, speedrun marathon at the weekend. If you can join me, please do, but I understand it's very unsociable hours for a lot of the world. At least my part of the world, so I understand if you can't make it. There will always be a VOD somewhere at some point, so you'll be able to see it eventually if you want to. Don't know about next week yet. Probably more of this, so... but I will hang fire before I actually dedicate myself to anything. But yeah, probably more of this. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be writing this until it's done. Except for Tuesdays, which are Yakuza days. So, and I missed Yakuza this week. I had to cancel. So, you can bet your bottom dollar, bet your last 500 yen that next week I'll be playing Yakuza days for sure. But yeah, he's imagining a sandwich. Yeah, you don't see Sebastian eat a single thing through the entirety of the game. Now we are in a brain machine, but if you're in a brain machine, imagine a fucking sandwich.
Here it is.
You know what I mean?
My way back into Union.
Right. Excellent. So just there's some ammo we can't pick up. There's a herb there. I think that's it. So let's go back, and we should appear in a save room with a save console. I'm so glad I waited. Like, it was a bit touch and go there in the middle, but I made it. Oh, the feeling is indescribable. It's just pure joy. And satisfaction, too. I did it. I got there by myself. I didn't need no save point, no checkpoint, no nothing. I did it all by myself. Well, with moral support from you guys, of course. Excellent. What is my health like? Oh, we're at full health. Okay, I tell you what, we'll go through the mirror as well, and we'll open some lockers, and we'll see if that makes any difference. There's also the shooting range.
Was that door there before?
Now we can't do upgrades. How have I got 1,000 green gel? I thought I couldn't get green gel.
What can I help you with, Detective? This place is ill. It seems you're so be.
Yeah, look, it's grayed out. I guess you must have 1,000 gel to begin with to use your to do your first thing, but look, it's not even an option. It's right there. And I can't select it. Interesting. But you can open lockers, so presumably these will be helpful. Herb. Nice. I prefer gunpowder. That's some bullets. I can't take them right now, but I can leave them there for later. That's some gunpowder. Nice. And I think we'll go here. More gunpowder. Nice. Sweet. Right, so we've got some bullets here. We can leave those here. Pick them up later when we need them. Nice one. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. What else do we need to do? That's it, actually. We could save here, but there is a save point in the room, so we may as well do it back at the at that room we were in. Because then we don't have to load up in there, we can load up in here. Alright, are you guys ready for save number 1? Oh, you're too kind. Here comes save number 1. Boom! Here it comes. It's here. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. It's there. Chapter 4, Behind the Curtain. There we go. 7 hours! Wait, no, 7 o'clock. Okay, yeah. Wake up, Garlips. Nearly 4 hours. Nearly 4 hours. How many hours before your first save? So, I played about an hour of the game and then died. And now I've played about 4 hours of the game and not died. So, I started at 1, so I've been streaming 6 hours. So actually, it was more like 2 hours. I guess some of the time I was paused as well. Yeah, boy! It's a good start. It's a good start. Okay. So, hopefully I'll see you here tomorrow for some more Evil Within 2 Classic Mode. It's a trip. Thank you for being here. You're all amazing. I will just check if there's someone I can raid, but to be honest, I just want to dash because I'm hungry and I've got to make dinner. But I will just give it an extra quick check. Because if there's someone who doesn't mind me dashing, I can raid them. Let's have a look. See. It's Madcus Finch is playing Ghostwire Tokyo. Fellow teammate, fellow podcaster. We will go raid his channel. Why not? Please say hello to Madcus Finch if you can. Hang on. Got to have the I'm at the front. What? Is there an apostrophe in his name? Or is it it's Madcus Finch? There he is. I found him. Alright, take care everybody. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for some more of this rubbish. And, yeah, have a wonderful time. Take care. Bye-bye for now.